Hello? Okay, I think we're good. Okay, we're good. We're good. Bruh, that was not okay. We do not like that. We do not like that just happened. But since we're good now, we're good. We got people. Do we start this? I think we start this. Bro, it might have been hilarious for you, but I'm over here panicking. I'm over here panicking, I tell you. I just hope it doesn't happen again. Yes. We starting a new game. All right, I'll wait a few minutes. What should we talk about in the meantime? Oh yeah, it needs to resend. First one sent. Go with that next one. Such a good emote. Thank you so much again. You really are. You really are. It is quite cool. Quite cool indeed. D&D. Right. Maybe we could talk about D&D. We'll talk about how. Actually, I don't know. Yeah, we could could talk about D&D. But do we want to? How about we talk about this axe? Let's talk about this axe right here. It's a pretty cool axe. Like the lore behind this axe is pretty neat. It's a pretty neat axe. But I have one question that I really need to ask about it. Is how sharp was that pun? A. Get it? I only make the funniest of jokes here. Honestly, you're not wrong. It was good. Dunkin' and Donuts. Oh my God! It's the new D&D. Dunkin' and Donuts. We love this. Dunkin' and Donuts. Honestly, donuts would be pretty yummy right about now. Pops. You hate cake pops earlier? Oh yeah, D&D 6E. Yes, because that's the thing. Absolutely. Alright, cool. So yeah, I think we're good to start now then. You guys ready to start? I sure am. Let's go. Let's go. A new day. The Walking Dead. Episode 1. A new day. Based on true events.
Well, I reckon you didn't do it then.
Oh, there's a notification. What do we say? What do we say? What do we say? What do we say?
Does it really matter?
Nah, not much. You know, I've driven a bunch of fellas down to this prison.
Zombie?
Lord knows how many. Usually it's about now I get the, I didn't do it.
And what do you say?
What do you say?
I say, yep, I know you didn't.
Alright, no backseat playing from anyone.
We got what looks like a 1091E near Peachtree.
Where do we want?
All cars asked to keep on the lookout for 91B in the area.
Look at those trees. Such nice trees. So we'll look in the mirror.
I followed your case a little bit.
Yeah,
You
it's
being
my
a
choice,
Macon
right?
boy and all.
Yo, Flute. How's it going?
You've got an opinion then?
Wouldn't say that.
Ooh.
I go in for that innocent till proven guilty thing. Even considering who
Only
they say you
option one.
killed.
Be advised,
So just chooses option 1 the entire time.
1020 coming in.
I got a nephew up at UGA. You teach there long?
Going on my 6th year.
Yeah, he was a teacher.
You meet your wife in
No,
Alpha?
don't. I'm not. I'm gonna actually play.
You wanna know how I see it?
Sure.
Sure.
That delay, though. You gonna say anything?
Regardless,
There we go.
could be you just married the wrong woman.
I'm just gonna stay silent. I have no response to that one.
Riot in progress. All officers are available for incoming 217. Rolling call.
Any of that seem important to you?
All of it. That box never shuts up. Sit in this seat and pay too much attention and you'll drive yourself crazy.
Interesting. Let's look at it again.
You'll have to learn to stop worrying about things you can't control.
Oh.
I'm driving this
You know,
man
that's
around
actually just
the
really
worst
good life
one.
advice.
He wouldn't stop going on about how he
That's actually
didn't
just
do
like
it.
really good advice. Stop worrying about
An
things that you
older
can't
fella,
control.
Big soft eyes behind a pair of smart folk glasses. And he just wailing back there. Says it wasn't him.
Is this
Crying and
regardless?
snotting
Okay,
all
that's
over
okay.
right where you're
All
sitting.
officers are available
Well,
for
that's
incoming
just
217.
gross. That is just gross.
Then
Why would you
before
tell us
long,
that?
He starts kicking the back of the seat like a fussy baby on an airplane. And I tell him he's
You
got
should
to
probably
stop.
watch the road.
That's government property.
Hey, buddy.
And I'll be forced to zap him otherwise.
Zappity
So he
zappy.
stops, and having
Zappy,
exhausted
zappy.
all his options, he starts crying out for his mama. Mama,
Aww.
it's all a big mistake. It wasn't me.
Somebody being a big baby. Yeah, maybe it was
Maybe he
innocent.
was innocent.
Innocent? They caught the fucker red-handed.
Oh,
Stabbing
dang.
his wife, cutting her up as the boys came through the door.
Yeah, exactly.
He sits
Pay
in my
attention. You're an
car
officer.
screaming bloody murder that it wasn't him. I think he actually believed it himself.
Yeah, I mean, if they caught him red-handed, they
It
caught
goes
him
to show.
red-handed.
People up
There's
and
not
go
really a
mad
way to
when
get
they
out of
believe
that.
Their life is over. I got another good
Yes,
one for
pay
you.
attention.
This one's a little bit
Uh-oh.
less depressing and a bit more
Look out.
hilarious, if I do
Look
say
out.
so. What's out? This other time.
Honestly, like... Yeah. Honestly, though, it's such a good intro. It sets the scene for the world so well. It really does. Ooh. Let's go. It really is a good intro to the game. It sets up everything so nicely.
Shit. Thirsty. Ah,
Yes, thirsty.
fuck.
Honestly, I'm kind of thirsty too. Been working on stuff for quite a while. This is Hey,
Hey!
let's look at the cop.
Hey, officer! Are you alright? I'm still cuffed back here!
Yeah, something tells me he's not alright. Let's kick our way out, shall we? Yeah. Yes, gets in a crash. Thirsty. Foisty.
Officer? Oh, that doesn't look good.
He needs a sippy.
He wasn't ejected from the car. I need to drag myself out that window.
Let's go. We do a little scooting. We do a little scooting here. Whoop! We do a little fall in here too. That is a steep drop. Ugh. That did not sound good. Yeah. Hey, buddy? Your leg looks a little bit bent there.
The officer's shotgun is over there.
So, buddy?
Officer?
You okay? I know you were just trying to arrest me, but you alright there? Yeah, he's probably just napping. Let's go back to the car. I suppose we could take his keys. There we go.
Shit.
Oh. Careful here. Also, thanks for the warning in there as well. Very helpful. Good idea. Oh, there we go. Honestly, the scene is a little... It's a wee bit funny. It's, no. There we go. Had to find it. Had funny. Oh, he is still breathing. Okay.
Officer?
He's okay then. Aw, he wanted a hug.
Holy shit!
Okay, yeah, he just wants a hug, right? Yeah,
What the fuck are you?
definitely wants a hug.
Get away from me!
Let's, we'll snag that. Hello? We'll snag that. Oh, come on. Oh, accidentally clicked off. There we go. You had to drop it, though. You had to drop it.
Don't make me do this!
I'm just gonna do it anyway. Sorry, friend, but, I did not consent to your hugs, so I was forced to act in self-defense.
Man. Help! Go get someone! There's been a shooting!
Yeah, there has been a shooting. It was by me! The shooting was by me! Yes, hello, officer. Listen, this is why you don't try to give people unprovoked hugs. It never ends out well. Let me know if the game audio is like too loud or anything. Hi, friend. No, please, I don't want your hugs. Yes, I think he tripped over because, you know, his leg is a tad bit, you know, broken. A wee bit. His knee is injured. He used to be an adventurer like me before he took an arrow to the knee. Wait, did Lee take a B to the knee? ×3? We only make the funniest of jokes here. Simply only the funniest of jokes. Lee Beanie 3. Lee Beanie 3. Alright. And now we're safe.
Hello? Anybody?
But we're safe here, right? Honestly, this is a nice neighborhood. Yes. Let's look around. Ooh. There's a tea set. Yes. Indeed.
I'd fill one of those teacups with some bourbon if I could.
Now that's what we're talking about! Can we play in the tire swing? No. Let's climb back over the fence, shall we? No? Okay. But I want, you know, I was ready for those hugs. I was ready for those hugs now, god dang it.
I wonder if anybody's home.
Hey, yo, swimming pool? Oh, I wanted to go swimming. Why couldn't I go swimming? Let's just go out. We're just gonna walk away.
Maybe I should just check inside the house through the glass door before wandering out into the neighborhood.
Game be like, wink wink, this is where you're supposed to go.
Yell if you can hear me!
Can I check the treehouse? Let's go check. No, don't. Not up there yet. Go look at the trees. Yes.
No ladder. I'm not getting up there anyway. This leg the way it is.
Yeah, I got it here. Okay. Okay, priest. Listen, game. What if I want to go this way? Also, he be sliding. He be sliding. Am I the only one that finds this just extremely amusing? He be sliding. Yo, how's it going? He be slipping and sliding. He go wee. Game be slidey. Okay, there we go.
I wonder if anybody's home.
Can we? There we go.
Hello? Anybody
He's
home?
going.
I need a little help.
A little help? Yeah, say so. Sure, there we go.
Coming in. Don't shoot, okay?
It's not like I was arrested for murder and then I killed a cop. Yeah, don't shoot, don't shoot. I'm a nice guy.
Hello?
That's the one thing we forget.
I'm not an intruder. Or one of them.
Well, why'd you hit your eye? Why did you hit your eye?
More help than I do.
I don't think it's a good idea to do so. I really don't. Well, I mean, I wasn't gonna be the one to say it, but JK. Yo, why is everyone spilling the grape juice? Bro, stop spilling the tomato sauce.
Jesus.
That's a good waste of perfectly good marinara.
Maybe there's something on there.
Yeah, not my business. Let's go watch some TV. Let's watch some TV, shall we? Yo, they got the box TV. Yeah, no, I think you're right, it is ketchup. Could be both.
What's that beeping?
This is not gonna stop us.
3 new messages.
Interesting.
Message 1, left at 5:43 p.m.
Hey, Sandra. This is Diana. We're still in Savannah. Ed had a little incident with some crazy guy near the hotel, so we had to get him back to the ER and have it checked out. Anyway, he's not feeling well enough to drive back tonight, so we're staying an extra day.
I say
Thanks so
drop
much for
the
looking
sauce and I
after
drop
Clementine,
on
and
the
I promise
sauce.
we'll be back in time before your spring break.
Oh
Message 2,
man.
left
Now
at
I'm covered in the
11:19
sauce.
p.m.
Oh my God, finally. family. I don't know if you tried
This
to
is
reach us.
unfortunate.
All the calls are getting dropped. They're not letting us leave and aren't telling us anything about Atlanta. Please, please, just leave the city and
Thank
take
you.
Clementine with you back to Murrieta. I've got to get back to the hospital. Please let me know that you're safe.
Message 3. Left at 6:51 a.m.
Clementine, baby. If you can hear this, call the police. That's
Clumsy,
911. We love you. We love you. We love you.
Well, that's not good. Oh, people. How did I get back over here?
Daddy?
Huh? Hello?
You need to be quiet.
Oh? Why do I need to be quiet? Bruh.
Are you okay?
I'm okay. They tried to get me, but I'm hiding until my parents come home.
You mean as promised?
What's your name?
I'm Clementine. This is my house.
Hi, Clementine. I'm Lee. Where are your parents?
They took a trip and left me with Sandra. They're in Savannah, I think, where the boats are.
Are you safe?
I'm
okay.
outside in my treehouse.
Okay, wait, right. I just
They
as long
can't
as you're
get in.
safe.
That's smart.
See? Can you see me? I can see you through the window.
Oh no. Sandra, no. No, 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 no. Oh, it wouldn't let you? Oh, that. Why did we hit our head? Hey. Let's get it. Get out of here. We punch. Yo, Ma, how's it going? Give me that hammer! Give me the hammer, Glenn! And one more to be safe. Nice, very good, very good. That is good to hear.
Man.
Pretty much, yeah. But I think it wouldn't let you because everyone in here is already up.
Did you kill it?
I don't know.
Yeah.
I think so.
Sometimes they come back.
He does that sometimes.
You killed one?
No,
He,
but they
he
get
does
shot
that
a lot.
sometimes.
You've been all by yourself through this?
Yeah, I want my parents to come home now.
Okay,
I
if
think
Sandra the zombie has been in the house,
Oh,
Look,
does she just have like a stockpile of food and like water up in the
I'll look after
treehouse?
you Until then.
It's like how would she survive? Also, it's
What
probably
should we
hasn't
do
been.
now?
It's probably been like a day maybe since this has happened. Honestly, what do we do now? Yeah.
We need to find help before it gets dark.
yeah. It's not safe at night.
Yeah, because she's yeah, she's just a god. Simply a god.
Let's go. Stay close to me.
Alright, little girl that we just met. I totally was not arrested for murder. Was totally not arrested for murder. Hey, how about you follow me? Just some random person and say goodbye to your entire house. Like, this place that you've lived, assumingly all your life. Yeah, let's just leave it and never come back. Just leave it with some random stranger. Also, yes, Clementine is simply the best character. Honestly, just in general, over games that in their entirety, Clementine is one of my favorite characters.
This sucks.
Oh, it's hot this night.
Honestly, their dynamics, it's good. Let's open the gate, shall we?
What's the matter?
Should I stay?
What?
I don't want to sleep in the treehouse tonight, but I don't know if I should leave. What if my parents come home?
Yes, that is a very good point.
I can stay with you until they find me.
That's a good idea.
We'll let her have the idea. I'm not. I don't. Again, this girl's just following some random
Holy
person.
shit!
Don't eat us! We're not gonna hurt you.
Yo, thank you for the 100 bits.
Thought for a second you and the little one were both gonna give us the chomp.
Yeah, we're looking for help.
Are you trying to get out of here? Because you should be. Those things are all over the damn place. I haven't seen anything as gnarly as this neighborhood since downtown Atlanta, 15 miles back. I'm Sean. Sean Green.
Lee.
Yo, what
This
up,
is
Sean?
Clementine.
Sean Green.
I'm Chet.
Yo, Chet, how's it going?
We shouldn't be out in the open like this. How about you help us clear the way, and we'll take you and your daughter out of here and down to my family's farm. It should be safer there.
I'm not her dad.
Yeah,
Just some guy.
I'm just some guy.
Some
Let's be
guy?
honest.
Yeah.
She's alone? Let's get going. Staying put for too long is a mistake.
I'm just some guy.
What do you want to do?
Chet, my beloved.
I...
Let's go.
Them monsters coming. We gotta
Uh-oh. Uh-oh, they have monsters coming. Alright, let's do this. Let's do this. Push the car. Yeah, Chet, just stay over there. Yeah, Chet is amazing. He's just a vibe. Yeah, Clem, let's go! Yeah, Clementine! Help us out! Come on, let's go. We are out of here.
For just some guy, it seems like you saved a bunch of lives today.
Actually, that is a very good point. How the heck did he push a car? He was struggling to walk. He was struggling to walk. How is he pushing a car? Fight or flight. We'll chalk it up to that. We can chalk it up to that. Super Saiyan. His hair's just already short, so we didn't see it grow exponentially.
Hey, Sean, I'm gonna run on home.
Yeah.
My mama's gonna be in a snit.
No sweat, man. I'll catch you tomorrow night.
It was nice to meet you both.
Chet is just a mood. I wish he hung around longer. He would stabby as a kid.
I was worried it'd be bad here,
Oh, that
too.
hair growth only
Well,
happens in
it's
Super
usual the
Saiyan
past couple
3.
days. Well, Brecken down the way thinks his mare's gone lame, but that ain't nothing new.
I wouldn't have made it back without Chet.
Well, I'm glad you took him with you then.
The greens.
You've brought a couple guests.
Hey zombies, come and eat your greens. I don't know.
I told him we could help him out.
I'm just gonna stand here
We
awkwardly.
really appreciate it.
You're welcome to stay here, but just for the night. I don't run a bed and breakfast. So
Aw,
it's
come on,
just
creepy
you
old
and your
man.
daughter then.
Oh, not his daughter. He's, well, just some guy who found her alone.
Honey, do you know this man?
Yes.
I'm not gonna be
Okay,
lying.
then. Well, looks like you hurt your leg pretty bad there.
Yeah. It's not doing so good.
I can help you out. Sean, run on in and check on your sister. You, take a seat up on the porch and I'll go see what I have.
We're just. I think sitting down is a good idea, especially with this leg.
Let's have a look. Yeah.
I really need
This
to
is
finish it.
swollen to hell.
I need to... it's not too bad.
Too bad.
Tough guy, huh?
It's not
what
too
did you
bad.
say your name was?
Tis but a flesh wound.
It's Lee.
Nice
Let's
to
be
meet you,
honest.
Lee. I'm Herschel Green.
What up, Herschel? How's it going, man?
How'd this
Hey, you want to start a bed and breakfast? Yeah, car
Car
accident.
accident.
Again,
And
let's be
so,
honest.
Where were you headed before the car accident?
It's, nowhere.
Nowhere. We hit a guy. One of those things you've been hearing about. On the road.
Who were you with? The girl?
Honestly. Yeah, a police officer.
Police officer.
Be
He
honest.
was giving me a ride.
Awful nice of him.
I'm an awful nice guy.
How's it
Yeah,
hold up with mine?
totally not a
We got another
murderer.
displaced family of 3 sleeping in the barn. You and your daughter are welcome to rest there, and we're done here.
Again,
I
not
didn't
my
get your
daughter.
name, darling.
We have already established this.
Can't imagine what you've been through, Clementine.
No, that's a look of
Looking after her
concern.
until we find her parents.
Hey, Dad. So
Alright,
I'm
Herschel is-
thinking, first
he's
thing
grumpy, but
tomorrow,
he's nice.
We gotta reinforce the fence around the farm.
That doesn't seem necessary.
I don't know what you saw on TV or heard on the radio, but there's some serious shit hitting the fan. I don't think anyone knows how big it is yet.
Honestly, yeah.
Your son's right. You're gonna want to fortify this place.
Yeah.
Stuff like that doesn't happen around here, Sean.
Dad, I'm serious. Lee, come on. Tell him what you saw out there, man.
Dead people watching.
Chased by a couple of dead people.
Well, do what you think you should. We got plenty of chores as it is.
Lee and those folks in the barn can help out in the morning. We gotta do it. Really.
I already said okay.
Alright, good.
Well, I'm all done here. It should start to feel better tomorrow.
Much appreciated.
If your leg gets hot or the swelling doesn't go down, you're probably dealing with an infection.
Duh.
What do we do then?
Honestly, same
They'll
though.
probably just have to shoot you.
Okay, so you would
Well,
refuse to admit these things are happening in the world,
Okay, that'd be proud.
and then you immediately say something
There's
that only
blankets and
applies
such
to
in the
this
barn.
all
We'll be
happening in
seeing
the
you
world.
bright and early. Come tomorrow, which way you think you're headed?
Please,
Towards Macon, I suppose.
sir, make up your mind.
All right then.
Oh, thanks for putting that in there again.
It smells like
Manure.
Yeah,
manure.
let's be a bit
When a
clean.
horse plops.
Just like that.
I miss my mom and dad.
Yeah, just random
I
times.
bet, Clem.
How far is Savannah?
Pretty far.
Oh,
It's a long ways
Okay.
away. No, communism. Lee be having nightmares. Nightmares from the before times. Should start.
Hey, get up.
I mean, I wouldn't be
I'm itchy.
opposed.
Well, you slept in a barn, little lady. Lucky you don't have spiders in your hair. But I bet your daddy scared them all away, huh?
I'm, not her dad. Name's Lee.
Kenny.
I'm Kenny.
Dad, we're in the middle of a fence. There's a tractor and everything.
Doc.
We better get going, or we won't hear the end of it.
Kenny's the best.
That's my boy, Ken Jr. We call him Duck, though.
Ducto?
Doc?
Duck.
Yeah, nothing bothers him.
Hey,
Like
go get
water
yourself a
off a duck's
sandwich.
back, you know?
That's a valuable trait lately.
No kidding. But frankly, I think it's because he's dumb as a bag of hammers.
Dad!
But he makes up for it with
Bruh.
enthusiasm.
Yes. He's
The
a
word is you were on your way to Macon.
Our family's from there.
Well, Macon's on the way, and personally, I'd appreciate the company of a guy who can knock a couple of heads together if he has to.
You could say that. Yeah, sure, we'll tag along.
Tag along.
It's a plan, then. Honey, Duck, this is Lee. And, what's the girl's name?
Clementine.
Clementine.
That is a very pretty name.
Thanks.
Well, we should get to work. We've all seen what those things can do out there, so the faster we get this fence up, the better.
Oh, we
I want
have
to build
some.
a fence.
Yeah? Well, I need a good foreman. You can sit on the tractor and yell at me whenever I take a water break.
On the tractor? Cool.
Duck and I will hop to it.
Duck is just such a mood.
I can keep an eye on your little girl here on the porch. We can visit.
Is it me just being here already, quote unquote, visiting? You spin me right round, baby, right round, and we go to work now. Where do we go? Yeah, let's talk to Kenny.
Hey there, Kenny.
Yeah, what's your plan?
What's your family's plan?
It's a good idea.
Back on down to Lauderdale and let this mess get sorted out. Government will start handing out shots and the National Guard will do its thing. On the odd chance things got too bad, we could
left
hop
up here.
on my boat, I guess.
Yo, Kenny's got a boat?
I'm a commercial
Yeah, Lee
fisherman,
had the same
catching
idea.
mackerel, dolphin, whatever's biting and paying. Katya wouldn't be wild about
Exactly,
it, but
Duck
the
is
boat's not
weird.
that
That's why we
bad.
love him.
How's your
your
son
son doing?
Good, I think. Katya's got a sister up in Memphis. We were coming back from visiting her. We were in a gas station and some guy grabbed my boy. I thought he was kidnapping him. I was on the fucker in about 2 seconds and... Christ.
Kenny's just
Lucky I
good.
was there. We saw
Kenny
a lot
is
of bodies
just-
before we stumbled upon Herschel's. We're a tough family, Lee.
Wait, Herschel's body?
Nothing
Oh
can
wait, no,
phase
Herschel's
us.
house. That makes more sense. That makes more sense. Yeah, he looks like he doesn't need help. Yeah, let's go. Let's go over here.
You have such pretty hair.
It gets
Okay.
lots of tangles.
Yo, foreshadowing? Foreshadowing? Yeah, the Kenny family. Yeah, absolutely. Dang it. I wanted to go back to bed and just sleep the day away. Simply want to go to bed. How are things hanging over here? How are things?
Sean's still working on that fence.
Me just narrating right behind him.
Hey, Lee.
Need a hand?
That'd be great. If you could cut those 2x to length, that'd sure speed things up.
One, I don't think I can. Two, I don't
Dad
think I
doesn't know
want
how
to.
bad it is.
No, he doesn't.
I saw a guy in Atlanta kill a kid. A boy. Just shot him right in the face.
Now that is not cool.
Damn.
Yeah,
Oh shit, damn. He
absolutely.
didn't even hesitate. He just turned, put the barrel of the gun right between the kid's
Where
eyes,
was oh, Celeste?
and pulled the trigger. You don't see things like that. It's not like in the movies.
Yeah, you don't see.
They don't fall
You
like
don't
you
see things
think.
like that.
Did you have to do it?
Do what?
Kill. Have you had to off one yet?
You could say that. Both dead and living. Yeah.
Bastard. Poor girl's brains in.
Whoa. I couldn't do that.
We're gonna be honest here.
I'm just glad we're getting this fence built. Dad just wants to keep the family safe and thinks inviting people in is a bigger threat than whatever's out there.
Material. Bruh.
How's your family?
My brother and parents are in Macon. I hope.
No, man. I hope so too.
Me
Maybe it's
too.
not too bad there.
Me 3 even. Me 3.
That's probably all I need cut for now.
All right.
Thanks.
We'll take a swig of water.
And Sean, thanks again for the ride.
Yummy, yummy.
No problem, Lee.
I was thirsty
Couldn't
anyway,
leave
so
you behind.
thank you.
Anyway, when you see my dad around, he might want some help in the barn.
Bro, why do you worry about me? Bro. Honestly, Sean is... I actually really like Sean. Sean is good.
Do you think this thing will keep him out?
Not yet. I'm planning on coming back through on a fortification pass, if you will. We'll lock this place up good.
It's Sean. Let's say hi to... Okay, we're just gonna wave at Duck. That would... Can I do that again? That was the most awkward wave ever. That is the most awkward wave ever. That smile. I'm sorry, but I cannot get over that. That is the most awkward wave I have ever seen. Okay, we're gonna actually we're gonna say hi now.
I'm gonna drive the tractor.
You have fun there, buddy.
I'm the foreman.
Yes,
Take
you
your
are.
back, Sean.
You get him. You get him, Duck. Oh, how's it going, buddy? Let's go say a quick hi, or we can just stare at each other. We can just stare longingly into each other's eyes. Yeah, I got a ride.
And then I was in a wreck. I walked until your boy found me.
Well, you're no worse for wear.
This farm's a nice plot of land.
Had you told me 20 years ago I'd still be doing this, I would have told you that you were full of crap. Never was a plan, having a place like this. It was in the family, and I guess so was I. Family's important. It's all that matters. You agree with that?
Was brought up to, yes.
Where's your family now? Parents? Wife? Girlfriend?
My
Yeah.
parents are in Macon with my brother.
They are.
Well, I hope they're all right. But now you got
I
this
hope
little
they're all
girl to
right,
take
too.
care of.
I just go
Clementine,
wide,
is it?
foreshadowing,
You just
foreshadowing,
stumbled up on
foreshadowing.
her?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I was looking for help in her house.
I was looking for help, and her house was a safe place. I called my wife's boyfriend. Yep. Yes. Okay.
Sure.
I don't know who you are or what you did. Let's say things don't get better back in the cities, or they get worse before they do. You're going to have to depend on the honesty of strangers if you're going to make it. And if those same people get to questioning yours, you're going to be in trouble.
Listen, I have been nothing but honest
Well,
to
at least you have the
you, my
common
guy.
sense to listen to a man giving you advice.
I have been nothing but honest to you, and you are sitting here telling me, well, you better be honest, you better not lie. Of course we're safe. Listen, you look fine. You're just trapped onto the tractor. He can't reach you. This kid, however, is actively being grabbed. Come here, Doc. Listen. Well, that didn't work. Go.
I got you. We're almost through.
Now, Sean!
Get this tractor off of me.
Wait, did Duck drive? Duck drove the tractor on top of Sean. It is actively... It is Duck's fault. It is just actively Duck's fault. I only just realized that, yes, that Duck killed Sean. This is now canon. You are absolutely right. This is now canon. Duck killed Sean. Because the tractor is on. Duck drove the tractor. He accidentally hit the brake. Or he accidentally hit the gas.
Get the fuck out of here!
I'm sorry.
Sorry?
Duck killed Sean.
You don't get to be sorry. And you didn't even try to help.
I did.
I thought I could help them
Yeah,
both.
I thought I could help them both. Oh, sorry, I think I hit my
You
mic.
thought wrong. And now?
Please. Just go.
Sad green. Yo, where's hate green?
Come back.
Thank you again.
You've got that ride to Macon if you want it.
not. It's okay. It's okay. We're good. It's not late.
Well, this is as far as we're going.
And it's far enough.
Drugs? Drugs. It was at the drugstore.
Look!
Yeah, what are we looking at? Oh yeah, there's a guy over there.
Hey there. You friendly? Truck's run out of gas.
Hey. Oh. I don't think he's friendly. Alright, go get a glass of water. Be healthy.
Run!
Let's go, let's go, let's go. Let's go. Let's go. That'll keep him out. That is absolutely going to keep him out.
We can't take risks like this. And we can't just let people die, either. When I say that door stays shut no matter what, I fucking mean it. We don't know who these people are. They could be dangerous.
Worse, they could have let them right to us.
Where the hell is your humanity? They would have died out there.
Whoa, chill the fuck out, lady.
Everyone chill.
Just people trying to avoid those things.
Everyone
Just
chill.
like you.
Just everyone. Everyone
Say
chill.
whatever I want if you start threatening these people.
You'll have to excuse her.
Defender Lee, let's go.
Anyone will.
Defender
This is about
Lee.
survival. Do you guys not see what's happening?
What is it?
I have to pee.
Well, that sounds like a you problem.
There again in a second.
I bet you would.
I don't have a response for that.
They've got kids, Lily.
Those things outside don't care.
Maybe you should go join them then. You'll have something in common. God damn it, Lily. You have to control these people.
Harley and Glenn just ran out there.
I'm gonna say that. Okay. Accidentally clicked off again.
Fuck. We're in a war zone.
Oh, accidentally clicked a thing. We're good now.
Lee, can you
There we go.
believe this lady? That lady's my daughter.
Oh.
I can see the resemblance. My son won't grow up to be a raging fucking lunatic. That's
I actually clicked off.
Son. Holy shit. Son of a bitch. One of them is bitten.
He wasn't bitten.
No, he wasn't.
Hell, he wasn't.
He wasn't.
We have to end this now. Over my dead body. We'll dig one hole.
No, I'm cleaning him up. There's no bite. He's fine.
Don't you fucking people get it? We've already seen this happen. We let someone with a bite stay in, and we all end up bitten. Shut up. We
Alright,
gotta
Angry
throw
Man.
him out, or smash his head in.
Kenny!
Yeesh.
Lee, what do we do about this guy?
Dad, it's just a boy. It's...
Lily, I'll handle
But
this.
your heart, Dad.
Um.
You need to calm down.
We reason with him.
With the bloody end of an axe handle, maybe. Nobody.
Come on, Kitty. Calm down.
Everyone chill the fuck out.
Nobody is doing anything.
I agree.
Shut up,
I agree with
Lily.
Carly.
And you, shut
Let's
the
chill
fuck
out.
up. They
We all
will
chill
find
out.
us, and they will get in here.
We all
and
just
none of this
chill.
will fucking matter. But right now, we're about to be trapped in here with one of those things. What the hell are you talking about? He's bitten. That's how
Honestly,
you turn.
yes.
He's not
Fight the old
bitten.
man. But we
Please
fight
stop
the old
this.
man.
It's upsetting him.
Oh, I'm upsetting him.
Yeah, it's his son.
Getting eaten alive.
It's Larry, right? Man, this is his son.
Bro, Larry, chill out.
I got a daughter in here. You got a daughter in here.
No, I don't.
Get your head out of your ass, boy.
We've all got people in here. We can figure this out without killing anybody. There's another way.
Yeah, with a shovel. I'm gonna kill him, Cat.
Seriously.
Just worry about Duck.
Lee,
Knife.
Yeah?
there's someone in there.
It's just locked. Keys behind the counter. Probably.
Hey, I'm not the
That
bad
shrug,
guy. I'm just
probably.
looking out for my daughter. No, you're just the guy arguing
Probably.
for killing a kid. He's covered in muck. She'll find the bite. Watch.
Give her a
She
second
won't.
then. Give her
And
a
if she
second.
does,
Give her a
first
second.
thing he'll do is sink his teeth into his mom's face. Then, once she's dead, he'll probably pounce on your little girl. She'll turn fast.
Deal with it.
Then, there'll be 3.
Then we deal with it then. But right now, we're just freaking
I-
everybody out.
Like, I understand he's trying to protect everybody. Because let's say Duck is bit. Then he's a danger to everybody.
No! You don't touch that board.
Now stop it.
Touch anybody. I've got a little girl I'm trying to protect in here too. You want to get
Like, I see where he's coming from, but he's doing it the entirely wrong way.
Before anyone else in here.
And also, he's complaining about one possibly being in here, but there just like already is. There's just already one of them in here with them this entire time. Yo! Let's go, let's go. Thank you so much. Come on. Okay. We're good. We're good. Yo, thank you for the prime. Talk about being a cool person.
Just great.
Because I think that's what that was. Oh wait, no, that's not what it was. Ah, I was scrolled down. Yo, thanks for the host though. I had my alerts on the wrong screen.
Everybody down. Stay quiet.
They're gonna get in. Shut up.
I had my alert. I was actually scrolled too far down on my alert, so it didn't refresh. Okay, I am sorry. That's the first thing I saw at the top.
Thank God for whatever it is.
We almost died because
Yo,
of
we got the
bitch and
double
reaching
host
trigger
going
finger.
again.
That was stupid. That was.
We got the double host again. Oh. Well, that was easy. You see, I was gonna do it myself, but just stay silent.
It's his heart.
My pills.
Okay, what about his heart?
Nitroglycerin pills?
Oh wait, wait, he even has one?
We've been trying to get
Because
into
it
the
really
pharmacy
doesn't
since
seem
we
like
got
it.
here. Please try to get in there. Behind the counter. where
Honestly,
the
I
pills
don't
are.
know how. I don't know how to host.
There's probably another entrance. Maybe through the office.
How do you know that's an office?
Educated guess.
It doesn't matter. We
How
need
does he know it's an
nitroglycerin
office?
pills. Please get in there. I'll keep an eye on my dad.
Everyone else should get comfy
How
and look
does
for
he know
anything
it is an
useful.
office?
Could be in here a while.
This is a
Starting to think
good
this
question.
is the permanent solution.
You're right. This ain't exactly Fort Knox.
What do you suggest?
We need as much gas as possible so we can all get out of downtown Macon. Fast.
Agreed.
And I'll head out and get gas. There's a motel not too far from here, out towards the end of Peachtree. I'll work my way towards it and then loop back, siphoning what I can.
Oh, so that's how you do it. Yeah, you are a little bit insane.
Well, it's gotta get done. Plus, I'm quick, and I know Macon.
Local?
Born and raised.
If you're gonna do that, here's a walkie-talkie if you get in a tight spot. Hopefully, you won't need it.
Cool.
Clementine's got the other one. Check in with her and get back here as soon as you can.
And you?
Let's go.
What's your name?
It's Lily. My dad's Larry.
Lily and
good eye on
Larry.
him. These boys are working getting you your medicine.
Now that's an L.
That's right.
You keep an eye on that front door. You're our lookout.
It's Doug. You got it.
Yo,
And I'm
Doug.
Carly.
Okay, Carly. You'll shift in with Doug when he needs it. For now, get some rest. You're a good shot, and I'd like to keep it that way.
You got it,
Doug.
boss.
Now get him those pills.
Let's look around, shall we? Let's do a little bit of searching. I mean, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. Then there's just me standing here, staring awkwardly into the camera. Anywho. Now, let's talk to Carly first.
You're a pretty good shot.
Well, you don't fuck with a reporter, especially one that's 3 days out from her last cup of coffee.
Oh. Yeah, it's been like 3 days.
You seem to handle yourself pretty well.
Really? I'm a disaster.
I can't tell.
My
Yes.
news editor was
Oh.
eaten about 5 feet away from me, and I would have
Oh,
joined
dang.
her if it wasn't for that dorky guy on watch over there.
I'm sorry.
He is quite dorky.
She
but a
was
good
an
kind
asshole,
of dork.
but, you know.
Yeah.
A good dorky. Yeah, what are we working
Messing
on?
around with there.
A radio. I can't get it to work, though.
Here, let me have a look.
Let's have a little look-see, shall we? Have you tried hitting the power button?
Nothing.
Oh, that's not it. Turn the volume on. Nope, that's not it either. Flip it over. Oh, here's your problem. The antenna's down. Nope, that's not it either. Well, that'll do it.
There are no batteries in this thing.
What now?
That'll do it.
You know that there are no batteries in that thing.
Yeah, of course. I mean, yeah. No.
I can try to find some. Needs two.
Bro,
Thanks.
didn't even
I
check
wouldn't
the
even really know what to look for.
batteries. Didn't even... Wait, did she just say she wouldn't know what... She doesn't know what batteries are. She... It really is. It really is funny. But, can we just take a second to acknowledge? She doesn't know what batteries are. Yeah, zoinks indeed. Zoinks, zoinks. She doesn't know what batteries are. Using her phone as a pillow. I mean, hey. I wouldn't want to use a phone as a pillow. I don't think that would be too comfortable. There's no other reason. I just don't think it would be comfortable. Other than if it was a soft phone, I would.
One was eaten by the living dead cards.
Oh, hey, with a sense of humor.
We can't let anything happen to Ducky.
I know, hun.
She's got no pupils. You saw that too, right? Like, she just actively had no pupils. Actively just has no pupils. That is unfortunate. Unfortunate for you, that is. Yes, Lee with the fire comedy. Absolutely. Ooh, energy bar. Yummy. What are you two up to over here? Nothing? Okay. Yeah, no, Carly just... One, Carly didn't think to check if there was batteries in the radio.
Hey there.
And
Hi.
two, she said she wouldn't know what to look for.
Can I, get you anything?
She wouldn't know
I'm
what...
okay. Maybe I'm a little hungry.
She, at minimum, doesn't know what batteries look like.
Any word from Glenn?
Nothing. Is he okay?
Yeah, I think so. You're doing a good job.
Like, can we just take note of that real quick?
So,
Are you okay?
what? Yeah, I'm fine. I just, I'm good.
That's good.
Yeah, I think
Yes.
so. Being good is good, despite the circumstances.
Yep.
Me trying to convince people I'm okay.
Well, sit tight.
Okay.
Me trying to convince people that I am okay. Oh wait, yeah, let's give her that bar.
It's not much, but here you go.
Thank you.
Of course.
Alright, take your tasty yum yums. ATM? Can we get some money?
Glad this place didn't get looted.
I mean, yeah, fair. And we made a full circle.
Central High-Tech State. Paper's a week old. Feels like years.
Bruh. Know what? Know what, huh? You can't just say no
We just need to
and
get
expect
back
me
to
to
Fort
know what
Lauderdale.
you're talking
We'll do
about.
our damnedest.
These three, though. Can I talk? What? There.
Hey, Lee. Really gave that old man hell.
Yeah.
Oh, absolutely.
You got
It was my
pushed, you know?
pleasure.
You don't have to tell me. I was ready to tear the man's head off. Anyway, Cat
Okay, I
and
might not go that
appreciate
far.
Your support.
I might
Thank
not
you,
go
Lee.
that far. Yet. Yeah, how's Duck doing?
Duck doing?
How's he
He's
doing?
okay. It was just a shock.
We're lucky as hell nobody got nabbed on the way in here.
No
Absolutely.
kidding.
How's she doing?
She's good, I think.
She's a tough one right there.
She's just a
Fight
vocal
Larry.
hand.
Yes.
Were you saying, Lee, she spent days surviving on her own?
That's right.
Not just any little girl can do that.
Honestly.
What's the plan?
I know I
Hang
already
tight,
asked
I
this
suppose.
before you.
Seems pretty dangerous out there, so
Plan now.
we ought to wait for things to clear up.
You
That would
said your
be a good
family
idea.
was from here in Macon?
That's right.
Yo, those wide eyes for
Where
a
are
second.
they? Should we go looking for them?
Oh.
They own this place. They're gone.
Oh,
That's gonna be.
Cat.
They were good people. I wasn't around much, but yeah, they're dead.
Anywho, are you guys alright?
We're just fine, considering.
How about you, Duck?
We've all
Just
been
simply
through a lot.
anywho.
Lee, you got a second?
Sure.
Back on Herschel's farm.
Cute dog.
Yeah.
We didn't even try to save him. That blood is on our hands.
No, that
you know?
blood is on Duck's hands. That blood is on your son's hands.
We let that boy die.
Yes.
I know, man. I know.
It wouldn't have taken much.
That's what I keep thinking. I keep seeing his
This is
face.
okay. I sympathize with you. Ignore?
Look at me.
That was
If I carry
rude.
this.
What else is there to do?
That was rude. Simply no sugarcoating whatsoever there. No, not the internet. Yeah, it's 100% not Duck's fault. Absolutely. Like, not even /J. No, that's just, that's... It...
Try to get some rest.
Yo, menu?
How can I with those
all melted
things
down.
out there?
Got an ice cream menu. Yo, was it... Yo, Kenny, move out of the way. I want some ice cream. Kenny, move. I want some ice cream. I want some ice cream. Give me the ice cream. You scream, I scream, we all scream for ice cream. That you know the song, right? You know, let's go. Come on, I want some ice cream. Give me some ice cream. My leg's healed now. I can hop over the counter. Give me the ice cream. I want the ice cream. I want the up. Give me the ice cream. I want the ice cream. I said, Kenny, give me the ice cream. Kenny, you're behind the counter. Serve me some ice cream. Fine, be that way. I'm just gonna go back to looking for batteries. Yes, we all scream when we see Doug coming to murder us. Bruh, talk about timing. You see, I was gonna come over and talk to you, but now let's just go away. Yes, please. Clip it. Clip it, and I will make my own as well after. But yes. Feel free to clip anything you so please. Okay, seriously, where is this battery? Is that one right there? I don't know. Does not appear to be. Let's talk to you over here.
Heard or seen anything?
On Doug?
Nothing, luckily. Wanna step outside, have a look around?
I'm not suicidal yet.
No,
Bruh.
the gate out there is closed. We can hang out in front of the store and be fine.
Huh.
Not now.
Not right now.
All right.
I need to find those batteries. It's like, hey, we have an army of the undead surrounding us. Want to go out and take a look? I think that's a brilliant idea. Yo, battery. Nice. Very nice. Alright, we got a battery. The radio took 2. Gotta find the other one. Come on. Where's that? No, fine. We'll talk to you.
How's he doing?
I'm not sure I got your name.
It's Lee.
Rude.
Lily. My dad's Larry.
Yes, we know this.
I was just doing what I had to earlier.
Everyone was.
Now his heart's acting up again and I'm powerless to do anything. And
Well,
that
that's a you
violence
problem.
before with my dad. That didn't help.
Whatever. What do we say? You know, we're
I'm
just not
gonna
gonna
get
say
back to
anything.
him.
Sounds good.
I mean, he's at the perfect level to be kicked in the jaw right now. Like, not gonna lie. Not gonna lie. Yo, we can take another energy bar. Yummy. You doing alright?
Everything okay?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, we're good. Apparently I can't give it a club. That's what I was trying to do. Excuse me, where is that other battery? Maybe it's not. Maybe it's only one
This
week.
battery should fit the radio.
Great, thanks.
Might only be. Oh yeah, that's a D battery. It'll absolutely fit.
I'm still looking for batteries for that thing.
Oh, we do need
Thanks.
two.
I appreciate it.
Okay, so maybe it wasn't a D battery. Maybe it was just a obscenely large. Yeah, I can't speak. Obscenely large AA. Oh, there. That's what we can do with the
It's
other
not
energy bar.
much, but here, for the boy.
Oh, thanks, Lee.
Now, can you let me
Appreciate it.
out of the way so I can get
That's
some
sweet,
ice cream? Sweetly? How about some sweet ice cream? I want ice cream. Give me the 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 ice cream. I want the ice cream. Fine, don't give me the ice cream. I see how it is. Lee will remember this. Okay, can you stop dying for a second? Actually, you know what? Keep dying. That's okay. Yo, fuck. How's it going? Oh, welcome to the chat. What's the box? It's a cool name. Yo, another energy bar. We stocking up. Oh, we stocking up. Wait. Food box.
Looks like nobody got a chance to donate anything before this all went down.
Can we put the energy bar in it? No? Okay. I think that's gotta be the other battery, but I can't click it. Yes, welcome to the weirdest playthrough ever. Absolutely. I mean, I already gave an energy bar to Doug. Can I give one to Kenny? You know what? I can't even be mad at that answer, because that's the answer that I give everyone. So, there is that. I see you were wanting to do a little bit crazy. Let's look around for this battery. We're looking for a little battery, huh? This battery's gotta be around here somewhere. I still where it is, I do not know. Oh, there it is. We found a battery. It was on the floor. There is no amount to stop it. I just go for an arbitrary amount of time that I think might fit. Oh, I can give you the bar.
And here's another one.
Should be able to get it to work now.
Sure. Listen, I know. Apparently you don't understand what a battery is. But me, I at least do. I, for one, understand what batteries are. Let's give you some
I've
food.
been finding some stuff to eat.
Oh, thanks.
You're welcome.
Yum
You
yum.
sure your girl doesn't need it?
I already gave her
Good.
one.
I've been trying to keep her fed and watered.
You're a good caretaker.
Bruh, she's not a plant.
Listen, bro, she is not a plant. Did this man just compare this little girl to a plant? See, I can't really do that voice too well. Honestly, I live to confuse. Fine. Listen, okay, this is going to be bad, but I can try. I can try. Let's take one headphone off, so I can kind of hear myself. Ah ha 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 ha! Oh, Gravity Falls, it is good to be back. Name's Bill Cipher, and I take it you're some sort of living ventriloquist dummy. Just kidding, I know who you are, Gideon. Reality is an illusion, the universe is a hologram. Bye, goodbye! Was it okay? That is fair. You can take it back. I mean, if you want, I could also just, like, sing the entirety of Don't Hug Me, I'm Scared. We have that as well. Yo, should I add that as a channel point thing? Just to sing the entirety of Don't Hug Me, I'm Scared. I think I'm gonna do that after the stream. I'll add that in after. It's gonna be more expensive. Still busted?
Still not working?
Yeah, I can't figure it out.
Nice.
Let me have a look at that thing.
Go ahead.
Still can't figure it out. Okay, what did you do this time? Okay, antenna's up. Gotta turn the volume on. Okay, the volume already was on. I was just... Okay, turn the volume back on. Hit the power button again.
Nothing.
Okay, what did you do? I swear to God, if you put the batteries in backwards. I swear to God. She put the batteries in backwards. She put the batteries in backwards. Carly? Are we... So she was a reporter, right? Meaning there would be some work with cameras. I try to be as nice as I can with people. I try to be oh so nice. Carly is the dumbest person I've ever seen. And yes, we are trusting her with a gun, and she can't use batteries correctly. That is a extremely valid point. That is an extremely valid point. We are trusting her with a gun. And she's a good shot from what people are saying. Stan. Let's see, what's an iconic Grunkle Stan line? What's an iconic Grunkle Stan line?
Couldn't figure it out, huh?
What do you mean I couldn't figure? Oh, I didn't turn it on.
Look at that thing.
Go ahead.
The rock that looks like a face rock. It's a rock that looks like a face. It's a rock that looks like a face.
That's what it was.
Has anyone seen my shoe? Can I borrow $20?
You fixed it.
Yeah, 10. I'll take an 8. Tells me I fixed it. I hit the power button.
The station is okay.
In the event of a full... my producer's telling me we have to get off the air.
Steve.
I'll check it out later.
WABE wishes you and your loved one... God bless you all.
Okay, so... To recap. She doesn't just not understand... She doesn't understand how technology works. She doesn't know what batteries look like. She doesn't know how to... She doesn't even know how to turn it on. She doesn't know how to hit a button. That she can pull a trigger. Yeah, she's a reporter. Unless she walks to work, still sends letters, and goes out there with nothing but a pen and a notepad, she would at least, even if all of those were true, she would still... she's Clark Kent. Let's see, okay. This game takes place, granted a good couple years ago. This game takes place in modern time. Technology is pre-established list. I understand. We are in a we are not post-apocalypse. We are in a pop. I can't speak. in an apocalyptic setting, technology still exists clearly because radio is right there. Listen. I thought if we didn't play Cuphead, I wouldn't become unhinged. I thought maybe we wouldn't be getting unhinged, but I'm seriously starting to think we're just going crazy from Carly alone. I am really starting to think. It's crazy here. Crazy.
I can't think about them in here.
I forgot Castle Crashers existed. I don't have Stardew Valley. Exactly. The game takes place in 2003. Boom, right there. Okay, don't hate me, chat. Not really a huge fan of Stardew Valley. Don't hate me.
Photo over there.
Yes, there is a photo over there. Days of the farming minigame. I hate that that's accurate. I hate that that's accurate. Oh.
Find anything?
Nothing. Nothing.
Just a picture of whoever was here.
Yeah.
I know who you are. You're
Stark
Lee
is,
Everett.
yes.
You're a professor at Athens who killed a state senator who was sleeping with your wife. This is your parents' store. Folks around town know the owner's son got himself.
I'm sorry, what?
But I'm a reporter for
what?
WABE in Atlanta. I paid attention to that trial. Maybe you're a murderer, but I don't really care. Frankly, that's a skill that might come in handy.
I'm sorry,
Did you tell anyone out there who you were, or that you were tied to this place? For your sake, I hope the answer is no. You seem like an okay guy. The last thing we need is drama out there. You've got this little girl to take care of. And
stalker much? Listen, I know it's your job.
I don't plan.
Wait, are
Good.
reporters
Because if this
just
lasts longer than a
professional
few days,
stalkers?
And you're a detriment to the group, then we'd have a problem.
I hear you.
I'll just keep it to myself.
Okay, I'm really starting to not like Carly. We'll thank her.
Don't worry about it.
I will say anything I want to. I will make everybody question the way the world works. And I will have absolutely no remorse whatsoever! There will be no remorse! Not a brain cell is safe! And what if I don't, huh? What if I don't sing Chicken on a Raft? Huh? What if I don't? What? That's not. Oh.
Everyone out there seem all right to...
Yeah. Well, maybe not the sick guy.
Yeah, no.
Yeah, we'll keep an eye on him.
There was that thing in the
Oh,
bathroom.
we will keep an eye on him.
It tried to get me,
I know.
but you stopped it.
Yeah, I did.
Can you do that more?
Well, I'm not gonna...
I can sure try.
I mean, get the dangerous ones.
I'm gonna try.
Good.
Now, if only.
Have you heard from
Yeah,
Glenn?
that's who we
Not
heard
in a
from.
little
Glenn.
while.
Have you heard from Glenn?
Not in a little while.
Have you heard from Glenn?
Not in a little while.
One of these times should have heard from Glenn.
Not in a little while.
One of these times.
Have you heard from Glenn?
Not in a little while.
Dang, I don't
I'm
think.
gonna keep looking around.
Guys, I wonder.
Okay.
I wonder if she heard from Glenn.
kids came in here hoping to survive.
I wonder if she heard from Glenn yet.
One of them was hurt. I wonder if it was my dad. Trying to be a hero, maybe. Or a protector, at least.
Yo, Protector Lee. She clicks later. Oh, Glenn said something. Yo, should we try it?
Have you heard from Glenn?
Not in a little while.
Dang, she still didn't hear from Glenn.
I'm gonna keep looking around.
Okay.
Bruh.
Wanna head back into the drugstore with me?
Okay.
Wait, the drugstore? I like the drugstore.
Lee?
The drugstore? The drugstore.
You're not bad, right?
That's
asking me
a
that?
question.
That lady said you killed someone. Was that because he was one of the things trying to eat you?
It's complicated. Sometimes things happen, or you do things and you...
No, I'm not bad. I'm horrible. It's complicated.
Head back to the...
We're not going to get into this with a child. We're not going to lie to the child, but we're not going to get into this right now. Alright, let's go this way. Let's take a peek-see outside now, shall we? Wait, what can we look at? Oh, it was just that. Okay. No? There we go.
How we doing?
Good. Want to go have a look around outside?
Yes. Yeah, let's go.
Let's have a look around.
Okay.
Always be honest, Clem. Absolutely. Always be honest.
Jesus.
That's a lot. Yo, these ones be having a feast. They be having a feast here.
They just...
Ain't that pretty cool?
As far as I can tell, that's all they care about.
Hey, if you're hungry, you're hungry.
And whatever's left comes back as one of them.
Listen, they're just a little bit hangry, that's
I
all.
think it might be more than a couple days.
They need a little bit
before all this
hangry.
gets sorted out.
Wait, there's one. Bro.
We better keep it down out of here.
Bro. Let's take a look around, shall we?
Too bad we don't have a way to come out here and watch the news.
Would be nice to know what's going on elsewhere.
Atlanta's in rough shape, and that's all I know.
Yeah, pretty much. Bruh. That guy's coming towards us.
Look at the one trapped over there.
Oh no.
Better him than us, huh?
Oh no. Oh no.
Oh shit.
What? Do you know that guy? Could be anybody, you know? They start rotting and get all chewed up and...
Shut up, Doc.
This is awkward.
Look at the uniform, though. He could have worked at the drugstore and died with keys in his pocket.
That would take a lot of effort.
Just an idea.
Go out there and see if he has the keys. If we could somehow prove that he worked here, I think it'd be worth it.
I'll see what I can find.
Oh, by the way, I just have this
That
picture.
guy over there has the keys.
How can you be sure?
I just already have this picture. I have this family picture in my pocket.
Worked here. The keys being on him is as good a bet as we can make.
Yeah, I agree. Just need...
Like, I just already have this family portrait.
You wouldn't need long, right?
Nah, just a few seconds.
Maybe there's a way to distract them and buy you some time.
I see a brick.
Can't reach that brick.
Found a brick on the ground, and I'm gonna throw it into the window over there. Gonna totally explode it.
But it was too risky. And then a bunch of guys showed up and they tried.
And what happened?
I think they're most of who you see wandering around out there.
Yo, Doug would have Pokemon cards though. What did happen? he might have been running from this way. I think he was running from this way, maybe... Okay, first thing that comes to mind, he was running from this way, being chased by a car. Car hits the pole, knocks down. He, like an idiot, kind of just like stands there, lets it happen, and then gets bit. But they don't, for whatever reason, they don't just rip into shit. Maybe there was like... There was only one zombie at the time. The person chasing him that like hit in the car that hit the pole to fall on him. Took out the zombie and then left him there to suffer. That's my theory.
Man, that's a hasty fortification.
Does it make sense? Maybe. Is it probable? Absolutely not. I can totally reach that brick. What else can I do?
It's a combination lock. Doug,
that is.
Want to get this door open?
About that.
You've got the combo, right?
No.
Oh.
Did anyone ever have it?
Look, man, there were a lot of those things trying to get in here.
Oh, so we're just locked
and now
in.
We can't get back out onto the street.
We're also party to some egregious fire code violations.
Yes. Of course you would know what those are.
The streets are too full of those things to get out there and search for those keys safely.
Totally.
True.
Maybe they could be lured around the building or something.
You go run out there and lead them away? You don't seem like the high school track type.
I am fleet of foot.
Bro.
Distraction's not bad, though.
Bro. Lee just called this man fat.
How'd you end up here?
Yeah, how'd you end up here? Let's just casually have a chat out here.
So you're local. You probably knew the owners of this place.
No, not really. I've only been here a couple months and I spend a lot of time...
On the computer?
No, just...
Bruh, I just got called a nerd.
What about you?
You just got called a nerd.
I grew up here. Been trying to get home since the day I came back.
Oh, so you probably knew the owners then?
Yeah, I did.
Honestly, yeah. There is absolutely enough room to reach out there. There's absolutely enough room to reach out and grab that brick.
Do you think we're safe here?
Nerd.
Able to get through this gate so far.
Hey,
and the drug strike.
I'm a nerd, loud and proud. Okay.
Take good care of it. It's well stocked and it locks up well.
I will accept that. Honestly, Doug, he's just great. Doug's great.
What's everyone like in there?
Oh, well,
let's keep having a conversation out here.
Nice, you know.
Yeah.
Lily doesn't take any crap.
Those eyebrows, though.
Keeping people on watch, things like that.
Those eyebrows, though.
Dad.
Yeah, that guy.
We don't talk about that one.
Pardon me.
Kind of. No, fully. Simply fully. Yeah, is there anything else? Can't grab the brick. Talk to him. Looked at him. Lee's brother. Oh no. Honestly, this guy really does have more intense eyebrows. Okay.
I've got to knock that lock off of there.
I imagine going out the back door and around is out of the question. If we're gonna help Larry, we need to get this lock off of there.
Alright, we need to get the lock off. Let's go back inside.
Let's head back inside.
Let's take a look around. Let's take a quick look-see. Look-see around town.
Hey there. This is Glenn, and
oh, hey, Glenn. She did hear from Glenn.
Jam here. Little girl, if you're there, can you put your daddy on the phone?
Again, not her dad.
Or whatever?
Not her dad.
This is Lee. What's up?
So, I'm down at that motor inn, and, well, I'm stuck.
Stuck?
Hi, stuck. I'm dad. No, I just said I wasn't.
Some supplies for the group, and a bunch of the Roman ones got the jump on me. I'm hiding over here, but they won't leave.
What's up? Glenn's trapped down at the motor inn. Hey, Glenn. We're gonna talk it over and send a group to come get you, all right?
We got to the 100th click while we were outside.
Till then.
Sounds good. I'm gonna hold on to this until we get Glenn back, okay? I'll take good care of it.
What do you think?
I think Doug's not great around zombies. You got your family here. I'll take Carly and her dead eye down to the motor inn, get Glenn, and get back here as fast as I can.
If that's what you want to do.
Somebody's got to.
Yeah, I'm in.
Good. Doesn't sound too bad there right now.
Let me know as soon as you want to head out. I could use a jog.
Fair enough. We're just about to head out or something? We're just about to, like, start a new mission? What? I'm a bit confuzzled. Hello? 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 We need... Wait. Why is the... bit off center, but okay.
Hey there.
That stare, though.
Better get back to it.
Yep.
Thanks, by the way.
Don't mention
Yep.
it. Just remember what I said.
Yeah.
Listen,
I
I'm
will.
Bruh, I feel personally attacked right now. Is there anything else in here at all? Hello, old man. Let's go in here. Did I miss anything? I don't think I did, but I want to make sure. Okay, got that. Anything at the... Oh. Ooh. Oh. New weapon acquired.
What's that?
This was my dad's cane. He'd zip around here on it from time to time.
Was he sick?
Nah, he was okay. I actually saw
He
him
goes
whoop
zip.
shoplifters with it. This cane's protected this place
Alright,
better
see
than
ya.
any guard dog ever could. Plus, he knew how to make it look cool. Like you with your hat.
It is cool.
My dad gave it to me.
See, dads are smart like that.
It is a cool cane, and it is also a cool hat.
We gotta clear this door for when we find the keys.
Alright. Let's move the desk out of the way,
Better
shall
get
we?
this door clear, huh?
Can I help?
Of course you can help.
Sure.
Of
Here we go.
course.
Watch your fingers in the drawers.
Bro, there's no drawers over there. And how are you doing?
How are you doing?
Yeah, it's not that heavy.
How about with everything outside?
It's not good.
No, it's not.
But I think it'll be okay.
Put it lightly, yeah, it's not good.
Okay, here we go.
But we always want to make sure Clem's okay.
Do you have kids?
No.
You don't have a family?
That's a question. Yeah, we'll just...
What do your parents do?
We'll
My
just
mom is a
ignore.
doctor, and my dad is an engineer.
Those
Yo.
are good jobs.
They are
What's
good
your
jobs.
job?
I teach history and writing and things like that.
Like,
Could you say
social
you're-
studies?
I actually did get
like
it.
that.
I was gonna say you should
You
just
didn't
like
answer my question.
about
All
that.
right, a little further.
We're not gonna talk about that. We're not gonna talk.
Why don't you want to talk about your family? Do they, like, hate you?
I feel personally attacked right now. Oh. Oh. This is deep. We told her it's complicated before, so I wouldn't blame them.
I wouldn't blame them.
Why? Did you fight? I fight with my mom sometimes.
We didn't fight. We just didn't talk for a while. Look, my family's gone, and I just wish things would have been different.
Yeah.
Sad boy Lee. No.
I got into some trouble, and and I didn't talk to him for a while. This used to be their store. But let's just keep that between you and me, okay?
Okay, because of the trouble?
Yeah, that's right. Now, let's get this done.
Yes. I feel personally attacked, proceeds to attack. Yes.
Ow!
No! No!
Are you okay?
I hurt my finger.
No! Clam!
A little.
No! No! Clam! No! First aid kit! First aid! Where's the first aid kit? Yeah! Get the... No! Stop! Stop just looking at it!
Good.
Stop just looking at it! No! We gotta get the band-aid! Ah! Look faster! Is it the puppy one or the kitten one? Shall I take the kitten one? No, not the drawer! There! Yes!
Let's have a look at that finger.
Give her the band-aid!
Ow.
It hurt.
Let's see if we can do something about it.
Get the band-aid! Band-aid!
Let's get this cut covered up.
Yep,
yes,
cover it up!
please.
Ah! Quick! Go faster! Okay, we're okay now. Hey, all good. All better. Boo-boo healed.
Lee,
Yes.
Yeah?
what if my parents come home and I'm not there?
That would be awkward. Yeah, they'll find
They'll,
us.
track us down. Don't worry.
They will.
Yeah.
They will.
Okay. But we should keep a lookout. I've got my walkie-talkie in case they try that way.
Stay close to me until then, okay?
We got this. There's more stuff in the first aid kit. That would be quite handy.
Luckily, there's nothing I need in here.
Fair. Listen, we're not going to talk about it. We do not question the logic of the game. We do not question the logic.
Keys are on that zombie out on the street.
Zombie? Wait a sec. I found a plot hole. I found an inconsistency. So, this game. The Telltale game here, this game, and the Walking Dead show are connected. That's just, like, that's just fact, pretty much. Because, 1, Glenn, 2, we also see Jesus later on in the game. Both of them are also in the show. And we also, in the show, Michonne is looking at a map that actually has Macon on it. Macon being the town 1 that we're in, but also it was made for this game. I'm at least like 90% sure like it's not an actual place. But, so we have crossovers both ways. It is stated in the show, or for the show I should say, that the reason they call them walkers, because it's set in a world where the concept of zombies does not exist. Like, there was no zombie movies or anything. So that's why they don't call them zombies, they call them walkers. And Lee just said zombies. On that zombie out the street. Bruh. I'm putting together the pieces. I'm exposing this game. I'm exposing them. I'm exposing them. For the mistakes they made. You alright? How's your finger?
It's okay. Thanks for fixing it.
He got cut off there. Yes, finger fixed. Nope, wrong button. There we go.
I'm gonna keep looking around.
Okay.
I mean, it's not gonna spoil it for me, really. Because although it's been quite a while, like I have actually seen an entire playthrough of these games, but last time I saw anything on it at all was when the last game actually came out. Well, they at least cross over. Well, either way, like in the show, we do see Michonne holding a map for Macon. Fine, I'll talk to her. Harley.
Ready to head out?
You got it. You?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Let's go.
Let's go. Honestly, it kind of would make sense in the comic universe because, well, everything is in a comic style here. So, there is that. Wait a sec, how did we get out? How did we get out?
Did you see that?
Sure did.
How did we get out?
Be ready to shoot.
Guys.
The lock was still on the door.
I'm glad you're here. Jesus,
Back door was locked. Like it was said, back door wasn't an option.
Can we get out of here before any of these things notice us?
And the old man is still just kind of dying on the ground.
No way. We gotta go now.
Listen,
They're
I was out here
kind of dying.
and then up there in the corner room, I heard crying coming from inside.
Who is it?
It's a girl. We talked and she got frightened. I was trying to get in and help her, and she started yelling and saying I was bitten. I tried to convince her I wasn't, and that's when all these guys came out of the forest. A couple almost got me, and I ended up hiding in the ice machine.
Lucky you. Now let's go.
We can't just
Honestly,
leave her.
pretty good hiding spot.
You guys are suicidal over a girl.
I'm saving her with.
Okay, that's besides the point.
Fine. Let's go save Glenn's damsel in distress.
Bruh. And yes, magic. It's unplugged. Alright, puzzle time. I have no idea how to do this.
Okay,
but let's do it anyway.
We don't know how hard it's gonna be to get her out of that room.
Yeah, it's boarded up.
So we have to kill every one of them in here.
Maybe?
Quietly.
Listen, we do not ask questions we don't want answers to. I have knowledge beyond understanding.
She's eating something. So we got that one right there, close.
Okay. Go back this way first. Okay. Let's go over there. Sneak us, sneak us, sneak us. Let me go.
I'm not sure I can take them both out myself, even if I had a weapon.
Yeah, we still... All we have on us is a picture. That is just actively all we have.
Let's head back to that wall. Safe there.
All we have is just a picture. Okay. I have a plan. Famous last words. I do have a plan, though. Teehee, teehee. Okay. Got a screwdriver in there. Cool. Okay, that just goes right back there. Okay.
We can do something with that car, I bet. If it weren't for that fella lurking near the front.
Suplex the zombie. Not a good plan, but it's a plan that you have a point there. You do, in fact, have a singular one.
Let's keep looking around.
You need to find a weapon.
Yeah, there's one in there.
I wonder if there's anything in the pickup.
You have already seen that there is something in the pickup. You've already seen that there's a screwdriver right there. Well,
hey,
that
man,
hurt.
that drew some attention. Be careful.
Bruh. Let's do it again.
I'm done trying to punch out windows.
Oh, man.
I think I found a pretty damn good way to stop these guys quietly.
Now we just have
True.
to get it quiet.
Very true. Yep. Now, how do we get it quietly? That is the question. And it's a pretty darn good question. Go back over here. No, don't you dare look at me. Go back over here. Maybe you click 100 times. No. We're not clicking. We're not clicking 100 times. You cannot make me. Oh. Dang, he doesn't like being looked at either.
I'm not sure I can take them both out myself, even if I had a weapon.
Okay, so there's nothing we can do over here. So we need to go back. There's nothing we can do here. So we have to be able to do something over here. We have to be able to do something this way. But what?
Their groaning attracts the others.
How are you going to kill that one by the car without attracting the others?
I have a plan.
He's not going anywhere.
Well, I have part of a plan. Okay. I can't do anything over here. Talking to them does nothing. Suplex.
We can do something with that.
Unfortunately, there is not an option to suplex the zombie. I know it's unfortunate. I want to as well. That's absolutely the kind of thing I would do. Alright, we'll go back this way. Yes, I know, it's quite unfortunate, but we have to stay within the confines of the game. As much as that sucks. Oh, we can talk to you.
Truck over there. Maybe we can find you a weapon.
We were literally over there.
We should keep looking around for weapons.
Fine. I'll take another sippy. Yummy. Okay. You? We did find a weapons truck. You? Yeah, we did find a weapons truck. We simply did. We simply did. No, I got. Okay. How do we do this? It's going over here. The option is to go over there, the RV. Oh. It was right in front of you the whole time.
Good luck smothering them to death.
That's not really what I have in mind.
Yeah, we were going to take a nap. We were going to hop in the bed of the truck and take a nap. That's what I had in mind. Now we're going to go back over here. Nap time. Good idea. Indeed. I think it is the best idea. Simply the best. Yes, exactly. Dream of a solution.
Get out your gun.
We have a pillow fight.
Just follow my lead. Stay right behind me.
Pillow fight! Aww.
That was sick.
You got blood all over my pillow. Grah! You got blood on my body pillow.
You have to be careful with your ride up on ramps like this.
Ooh. Yo, foreshadowing?
That can't just roll away.
Yo, foreshadowing? Ooh. What does this do? Ooh, what is this thing?
Sparking thing.
Spark plug. You should hold on to that. Could come in handy.
Okay, I will hang on to that. And now we push the car. Come here, big boy. Let's go for a ride, shall we?
That was awesome.
No one's here. And now... What? Okay, how do we kill one? Take a car. Okay.
There's a pig in the
Take a zombie. Okay. What's next? Okay then. Dang, I thought it would work this time.
Alright, dude. Let's see those ninja rocks.
Ninja what now?
You picked up that spark plug to shatter that window, right?
What the hell are you talking about?
Let me see the spark plug.
Bruh.
The porcelain inside these things turns car windows to tissue paper.
Ooh. Yo, let's go. Glenn is the smart boy. He's quite the smarty pants. Yeah, we can take this.
That could scramble a brain pretty good.
That's exactly what I was thinking.
I want some scrambled eggs now. I would like to enjoy some good scrambled eggs. Now, we... Sneaky. I mean, oh god. I got distracted. And this is why we don't look at chat. Apparently they were hungry too. This is why we don't look at chat. Let's try this again, shall we? I was really hoping I could make it through this.
Pig is the prime walker killer. I should be able to take those guys out when they come around the corner of the RV.
Let's try this again. Ha, be hungry. There we go. There we go. And now, we go to you. Not much, just a little closer. Little bit, and hello. Okay. There we go. Yes, you did get him killed. You done diddly did get me killed, huh? We casually walk up to this guy. Do you see that smugness? Come on. There we go. Oh, dang. Oh, good thing we don't
Where'd
need...
your weapon go?
Nice big sized hole.
Holy shit. It's cool. Now
Favorite
we got
line.
this.
Are you two
Dude, where's your weapon go? Dude, where's my car?
That should help.
Upgrades, people, upgrades. Good sirs, do you have a minute? Can I have a minute of your time? I wish to ask you a few questions about our Lord and Savior,
We'll be right behind
Fire Axe. Sir? 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 Excuse me, sir. Dude, can I have a minute of your time? I would like to speak with you. I have a few questions. I would like to ask you a few questions about our Lord and Savior. Me. That Lord and Savior? Yeah, that's me. I am the Lord and Savior.
Rad.
I am the Lord and Savior of this damsel in distress.
Hello in there.
Hello? Hello?
Let's go, guys.
In a minute. If you open up, we can take you somewhere safer. We've got a group in town.
No. She's in trouble.
Miss, we're coming in.
Alright. Let's bust down this door. Or we can just walk away. Ah, dang, we can't just walk away. What a shame.
You might want to break through that board first.
Alright, Glenn. Alright. Stop being so smart, okay? Okay,
you might
maybe
want to
that...
break through that board first.
Okay, Glenn might have had the right idea, actually. Here's Johnny! It's locked.
Stop! Just stop! coming out.
Oh, congratulations. Proud of you.
You're hurt.
Oh, God.
I said stay away.
We need to get you help.
It's too late for that.
Guys, she's been bitten.
Yo, she's
I
pale.
told you, I said go away. I'm bit.
You could have said that from the beginning.
You could be fine.
I won't be fine. My boyfriend was bitten. You get sick and you die, and you come back and you kill anything you can find.
Well, isn't that unfortunate?
Boyfriend?
Glenn.
I don't want that. It's not Christian. Please, just leave me. Please go.
Glenn's really out here. Okay, we'll leave.
We'll leave. Just try to take care of yourself for whatever time you have left.
Before she got in. Yeah, it was before she got in there.
So...
Can I borrow it?
What do you mean, borrow?
Give it to me. I can just, end this, and then there's no
Stop
problem.
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Please. I don't want to be one of them. They're satanic.
I'm saying that. Oh, how did I... Oh, God. I really just did that, didn't I? I really just did that, didn't I? How the heck did I accidentally just, close it out? How? Please continue. Okay, so we're not too far back. Listen, okay. In order for it to work, I have to play in windowed mode. So I accidentally swiped down, brought up my taskbar, and apparently exited out.
What?
I told
So
you
that's
I
what
said
happened.
Go away. I'm bit.
Anyway, it's only this cutscene we have to redo, so that's alright. We're okay then.
I won't be fine.
We're okay, and we'll do everything the
You
same.
get sick and you die, and you come back and you kill anything you
That
can
was
find.
a bit awkward.
You have a boyfriend?
And we get to hear
I
that
don't
line
want
again.
that. It's not Christian.
Bruh.
Just leave me. Please go.
Bruh, Glenn, no. Yep. Yep, okay, we'll leave.
We'll leave. Just try to take care of yourself for whatever time you have
She's
left.
got a... Yo, Rudolph who? Got a red nose there?
You have a gun.
So...
Can I borrow it?
What do you mean, borrow?
Give it to me. I can just,
What if
end
I
this.
don't want to give it to you, huh?
and then
What if I
there's
don't
no
want to?
problem.
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Please. I don't want to be one of them. They're satanic.
And then we say nothing.
Give it to me, please.
This is
There we
crazy.
go.
Please, step back.
It's just 2 seconds, just one bullet, and I can be with my family, and it'll all be fine.
Yes.
Back up, please.
We're just gonna let this play out. Oh no. Okay, apparently we all go down then. And we all fall down.
Whoa, take it easy. We just want to help.
You can't.
Oh
Miss,
no.
just relax now. You need to think this through. We'll find you a doctor. It'll be okay. Let's all just... No! No!
Let's get out of here.
Shit!
Here they come!
Yo.
Get in!
Got the
Everyone
achievement.
all right?
It's just one bullet.
Yeah, we had some close calls, but Glenn is fine, and well, yeah, we're okay.
He really just
Got a
threw
few
up.
cans of gas for your pickup in the trunk of my car.
Good to hear it.
And things back here?
Quiet. Our friend is still in and out over there. He won't survive any more stress.
The next order of business is getting those pills out of the pharmacy.
Yeah, he's just been dying over here this whole time. It's finally time to Just gotta do one thing super duper quick, and we're good. We're good. Okay, now... Oh, now we have the axe still. So we can go over here. Yo, Doug, let's go outside.
How we doing?
Good. Want to go have a look around outside?
Absolutely, I do.
Let's have a look around.
Okay.
Absolutely, I want to go outside. And now...
That place is full of TVs and electronics.
Very observant.
It's doing what locks
do. Okay. There we go. Let's bash this.
Awesome.
And now we're good.
Now to distract
Now we can actually leave.
Carefully.
I can't reach that brick.
What do you mean you can't reach that? What do you mean you can't reach the brick? Yeah, we're just going out there. Now we take the brick. Yeah, I could have absolutely reached that brick. Yo, brick. Hey, brick. Hulk who?
Vandalism. Nice.
I got an idea.
Doug is great. I like this guy. You got an idea, huh?
TVs and electronics.
What's your idea? Do you care to enlighten me on what your idea is? You say you have an idea, and that's about it.
That place is full of TVs and electronics. Those things are sensitive to noise.
Oh.
We can use sound as a distraction.
That seems like the safest of all the dangerous options.
That place is full of TVs and electronics.
Are you talking to him more?
Those things are sensitive to noise. We can
No.
use sound as a distraction.
That seems like the safest of all the dangerous options.
Did you guys try to get in there and get weapons?
I did, but it was too risky. And then a bunch of guys showed up and they tried.
Oh, the office just magically unlocked.
I think they're most of who you see wandering around out there.
Man, that's a hasty fortification job over there.
Yeah, it didn't work.
Anything at all. Looked at that, looked at that. Looked at that, looked at that.
Let's head back inside.
Okay, there's something back inside. I don't know what though. But yeah, all we did was we went out, we took out our only line of defense, and we threw a brick at a window. That is what we have done. Anything at all in here. Making a loop. Making another loop. Look at that. This way. Oh, hi Glenn. Say quick hi to you.
You know.
What's your next move?
I don't know. I mean, you guys seem okay.
What about your family?
Yeah, I...
Forget it, man. That's your business.
I hate feeling like I can't do anything.
That's
I know
fair.
the feeling, man.
I feel that.
Back to the motor inn.
How can it be that bad so fast?
You know, when things are
question.
taken away, people do crazy shit.
I guess. That's not...
Yeah, like apparently not know how batteries work.
Not for anything.
Or any technology for that matter.
I guess she really wanted that gun.
She done diddly did, didn't she? She done
tell
diddly
Carly
did.
to just give it to her.
Would you have given it to her?
No way.
Exactly.
Then you know why.
See, we're on the same page here.
What's your story, Glenn?
On
I
the same
deliver
page.
pizzas around here. I brought a couple to the Everetts a few times. Sorry, I mean the folks that own this place. Just really good people. I've seen this place.
You could say I know them.
Isn't that the truth?
E.T.
Try to get some rest.
Yeah, right.
Rest? What's that? I do not know what that is. But you got anything to say? Or okay, we're just gonna stare awkwardly.
Story of the century here, huh?
Yeah, and I've got shit for recording equipment. And from the looks of it, there isn't going to be
Oh.
any shortage of first-hand
So
accounts.
she knows what recording equipment is.
That's right.
Wait, she does
Well,
radio.
Until some piece of shit politicians yank our funding, and I hit the blogosphere.
She is a radio reporter. And she couldn't get the radio to work. Can we please acknowledge that for a second? She's a reporter, specifically working for radio. Yeah, you're right. She makes absolutely no sense.
That
Yeah,
radio
are you
signal didn't
okay?
Sound too good. Are you okay?
I'm fine.
Okay.
You don't have to be. It's
Yeah, you don't have to be fine.
I'm sure some people got out. Maybe they're all being rescued. Then again, maybe
Listen,
not.
it's okay. It is okay to be depressed about things. Look at that face of worry that she just had. Alright. What the heck is the next step? Lee said he had a plan. I mean, she could have just faked her way. It's a possibility. Anything in here? I know I'm just going in circles at this point, probably. Does make sense. Steak, already nothing there then. Drawer. I didn't check the drawer. Yo, welcome to the chat. How is it going today?
It's the remote to my dad's TV.
Oh. You had to clarify those to your dad's TV. Okay. Makes sense, I guess. But yes, up for words work with me. Yes, we found a TV remote. That's going to be of immense use. No, seriously, that's actually going to be of immense use. This is not a joke. I know we say we only make the funniest of jokes here, but this is not a joke.
Want to go have a look around outside?
Yes, how are you today? How is it going?
Let's have a look around.
Okay.
Let's go back outside, shall we? Well, we turn on the TVs. Well, let's turn on the TV and let's watch the ball game.
Think you can do anything with this?
Or not.
You know what I could do?
More noise! Yeah, we're gonna make a bunch of noise here to distract these zombies. And in the meantime, let's make some noise in chat. Let's go! Let's go! Yo, this guy's an absolute nerd. This guy's an absolute nerd.
Well fucking done, Doug. All that dork nonsense might save a life.
Who's to say it
Dark
already
nonsense. Exactly. Who's to say? Who's to say it already hasn't saved lives?
Now's the time.
Alright, let's go. Quick. Go, 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 go.
Alright.
No, stop looking at him.
See if he has the keys.
Stop. There we go. Let's go.
Keep an eye out, will you?
Let's go. Oh, that TV static is just, it's crispy. Crispy radio static. Hello, brother. No, you know this, brother. I am not a hugger.
I don't know what happened to Mom and Dad, but I know if you were there, you would have died assume that's what happened.
They're out there somewhere.
Give me a second.
Yes, that noise. It's a pretty noise. We're just gonna stay silent. There's nothing that can be said in this situation. There's nothing that can be done. Oh, it's gonna make us do it. Oh god. We gotta do it again. We gotta do it again. At least aim for the head. One more. Okay. Again. Okay, there you go. Finally you actually hit. Gosh dang it. Oh, that... Just got the achievement, hey bud. Oh no.
There we go.
What's done is done. Got the keys.
Holy crap! Run!
Uh-oh. Up. That's not good. We gotta run. We gotta run. We gotta run, Mars. Let's go.
Man, that was close.
You could say that again.
That's all that matters.
Yeah. Uh-oh. Nope, we did it. That is all that matters. That really is
got the keys.
All that matters.
Great. God, you're amazing. Let's get in there.
Let's do this. Let's do this. We're just gonna try to bust it down. Okay, no, that didn't work. Imagine if that worked and we didn't have to do all that other stuff. That would be kind of funny, I think.
Oh no.
Oh, great.
We gotta hurry.
Out of all things that still work in this place, it's the alarm. Out of all things. And was that the end of chapter 1? It faded away. Was that the end of episode 1 there? Are we in episode 2 now? Yo, let's go. Yeah, out of all things, that is what is still working. Yeah, from the cutscene here, I think this is episode 2.
Doc, come on, baby, time to go.
I'm gonna get the truck pulled up.
Exactly.
Right back.
Do it fast. I gotta get my dad
Everything do still
I
work.
don't plan on dilly-dallying. Honey, take Duck into the office and barricade the living hell out of the door behind me. Glenn,
Yes.
you hear me honking in the alley, start getting people out of here. You got
Let's go.
Doug, Carly, and Lee, you guys make sure our defenses stay up till then. And Lee, I better take that axe in case I run into any of them on the way to my truck.
Here, take it.
That door's not locked anymore. Shit! You three, get on it! I'll get back as fast as I can.
Stay away from
Alright, it's still episode 1? Okay. It really seemed like an episode transition. Where are we going? Yep. Alright. Let's go.
Lee, if we don't make it through this, you should know that I think you're a great guy.
Gee, thanks, Doug.
Yep,
Doug,
thanks.
We don't make it through this. You should know.
Push it, push it.
I should know what?
Huh?
You said I should know.
Oh god.
Are you sure?
Got this. Good shot. Good shot.
Clementine, can you look for something to stick in between the hands? Something
Go, Clementine. Go.
Okay.
Get to her, Clementine. You got this. Push it shot, push it shot, push it shot.
Clementine, did you find anything?
Nothing. Wait.
That window is through.
Go.
We got this. We got this. Push it shot, push it. Let's go. Let's go.
I found something.
Dad's cane. It defends this place. It's the best defense this place ever had. That's what he said. And it continues to defend. No, 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 no. Doug, Doug, Doug. No. Just shoot it. We saved Doug. We saved the nerd. Save the nerd! Okay. A choice? And Carly's dead.
Let's go!
We didn't need her. Let's. We had to pick. No. Pin it down. Yeah, let's go. Oh no. Yo, how's it going? Sup to you too. Welcome to the chat. Welcome, welcome. Let's go, Kenny. Give me your hand. I want to shake your hand. A good friend. Yes, let's go. Yes, welcome to the chat. Hope you're having an amazing day. Let's go. Alright, see you around Box the Box. Hope you have an amazing day. Let's go. Oh god, what are you gonna leave us off on? I see how it is. I see how it is. Yummy. Yo, thank you so much for the follow. Let's go. That's it, you don't have to talk. Yo, we got 2 follows, so let's go. Another hydrate, okay, okay, I see how it is. Yummy. Why not a little more? I mean... Alright, see you around.
Hey,
hope you stop by again. Yeah, go Glenn. It's okay if you don't talk. As long as you're just here having a good time, enjoying it, that's all that matters.
To Atlanta?
Yeah, I got friends there. And I just can't stay here knowing that they could be trapped in that city.
Sounds like nobody knows what's happening there. When we left a few days ago, could have gone either way.
I gotta take my chances.
Glenn's gotta forge his own path. Am I? Do you really think I'm the most interesting? Yes. Find your friends. I mean, this game is so interesting. Like everyone can play it differently.
But this seems like an okay setup, and I'm sure things will be back to normal.
I surely can't be the most interesting.
Let's hope.
You guys be safe.
Simply cannot be. There's got to be at least one other. Then again, oh, the memories. Maybe that's probably another reason why he doesn't want to stay here. I didn't even think of that until just now. I didn't even think of that. Oh no. Oh no. I have watched up until I think it's season 7 of the show. I got up to... Wait, no, I think I watched the first 2 episodes of season 8. I left off right when Negan was getting introduced. With the comics, though, the comics I have read all the way, I forget. I don't know if it's like current where I left off, but where I left off was after the crap, what are they called? What are they called? The people that wear the skin suits. Like there's Alpha and Omega, like the two main people. Like they don't use names. They integrate themselves into walker hordes. Skinwalker? I don't think that's it. I don't think. I don't think that's it.
Close call back there.
Thanks for picking me up.
No
not
problem.
Watchers.
We have to take care of each other.
Yeah, we do.
Anywho, but do you know what? Like, it's the arc after Negan. And then there was actually the Negan solo comic of his origin. And honestly, it's kind of sad. It's really good, though. Yes, Glenn. Glenn's the best. You know, I'm gonna look it up. I need to look this up. Like, who was that? Who was that group? Because this is gonna bug me. All right. Thing. Okay. The Whisperers, that's what it was. The Whisperers. I knew it started with a W. It's the Whisperers. That was an interesting arc. The comics were so much better. Comics were so much better than the show. We're also not going to talk about how the only main character in the show left is the only one that died in the comics.
How you doing, Doug?
Is Doug fix up that laptop?
Doug?
We couldn't save her, could we?
I don't.
She had a gun. She couldn't save herself.
Fast.
I know it's stupid. We just met. It's dumb, but I mean, it's probably just that survivor.
Yeah, Foot's here.
I really liked her.
Bruh.
She liked you too.
Thanks, Lee. Anyway,
She
I'd rather
did.
be alone, I think.
That's understandable.
Wait, Lee?
What is it, buddy?
Yeah, I was literally gonna say, "What's up, buddy?"
Maybe we both needed you. You picked me.
It's good.
I was going to help you both.
That makes sense, I guess. But you helped me first.
Yeah, I did.
I relate more to
you. You would have picked her.
You're a fellow nerd. It's the whole "it should have been me" thing. It's survivor's guilt. It hits hard. Survivor guilt can be difficult. Not that I've experienced it, but I'd like to think I can understand things, even though not actually going through them. Or at least understand the extent of being able to think about it.
It's all like pow, pow, pow.
What are you
That
looking at?
Super Dinosaur was toast. But you know what? He wasn't. Oh, and then...
Hey, Duck, you want to cool it for a minute?
Yeah, seriously,
Okay,
you've been
sorry.
rambling this whole time.
I'm sorry, there's not a lot of kids here.
No, it's not that. It's... I got grabbed again.
I was there, though.
I fell, and my walkie-talkie
Honestly,
broke.
we have been
Glenn hit
stream.
the other one.
We have streamed every day this year.
Oh, I'm sorry.
We have streamed every day
I
this
know I
year
need
so
to be
far.
tough. I'm
Which,
just
granted,
sad.
is only 7
I know It
days.
doesn't make any sense, but it's how I used to talk to my mom and dad. And now
Oh,
they're
that
gone.
sucks.
It's gone.
Maybe we can find you another one.
Yeah, no, I plan on
I'll
streaming
just keep this one,
every
I
night
guess.
as long as I can.
Lee,
And
come here first.
if there's a night like where
Let me
I
go deal with
like
this.
end up not streaming, like
Clementine,
I
another thing.
quick self plug if you want to go follow my Twitter.
Like my
like
daughter?
Yeah, she's great.
Well, stay the fuck away from her.
Or what?
Or, everyone will know
What
that
the heck
you
are you
and
saying?
Lee Everett are a killer. And
Okay,
you
so
were
you know as
before
well.
It was something you had to do to stay
Maybe
alive.
this is why he doesn't like me.
I know who you are.
Yo, Duck is just still
I don't give a
rambling in the
shit
back.
about what happens to you. But if anything happens to my daughter or that little girl you've got with you, you watch your
Listen,
ass.
absolutely nothing will happen to Clem as long as I'm here. Anywho, back to what I was saying.
Hey,
Quick
Lee,
self-plug.
do
If
you
you want to
have
go
a
follow me on Twitter. If I can't stream for whatever reason, I will let
My
people
dad
know
would be
there.
dead if it weren't for you.
That reporter is dead because of me.
You can't be
I was
like
like,
that.
post someone's
You're
like,
only
hey,
one
no
man.
stream tonight, sorry.
I don't know.
Yeah,
We're
no,
lucky to have
I plan
you.
on streaming pretty much every day. And yes, you are lucky to have me. You wanna know why? Because I have
the sound of
plot
us
armor.
winning this thing.
Me too.
This motor inn's pretty damn defendable. We block off the entrances with some cars, keep someone on watch. We could stay here until the military rolls through.
I actually agree with that plan.
Me too.
Wait,
We got beds,
Lily
we got
has
water,
some sort
and
of
most
sense?
importantly, we got light.
What?
There are worse places to call home.
Yeah, you're right. You know, guys, I think it's going to be okay.
Ooh. And that's where it ends. As we fade. Yo, Lily just on defense. To be continued. Okay, so that's the end of episode. Or, yeah, episode 1. Now the question is, do we continue? We're gonna pause for a sec. Do we leave it here or do we continue? Because I'm down to continue. I am absolutely down to keep going. Flute here with the self-plug. I gotta make commands for that and stuff. We'll do one more up. Goku fan, you down for one more episode as well? You down as well? I try to get everyone's opinion. Alright, we're continuing. We're continuing.
I thought we'd be fine if we survived the walkers. Never expected they'd starve us out.
You look like crap, Lee. When was the last time you ate?
Keep it.
Hey, I owe you a lot more than a half-eaten candy bar.
How you doing, Clementine?
I'm really hungry, Lee.
We gotta get food, Lee. Soon.
But first what?
Howdy, I'm Andrew St. John. We're from the St. John Dairy.
It's beautiful.
Oh, I remember these
I
people.
never did thank you
Alright,
for saving
we
Duck from the
hydrating.
walkers back at Herschel's farm.
Something's coming, Lee. There's gonna be a war.
The walkers don't worry me as much as the
Yeah.
birds.
I was thirsty, so thank you. Yo, he got shot.
Liked my dad. Even back at the drugstore whenever we thought Kenny's kid was bit, you went out of your way to side against him.
Yeah, you're right. I never liked him. That's accurate. Yo, arrow.
Please, no more, please. Please, please.
Here we go. All right, let's see. Why to Herschel? Yeah, so yeah, I mean, most people were honest with him. Hey. Who's Mark? Yeah, so quick thing about my knowledge of this game. Have seen a full playthrough. Have not seen a single thing since stuff stopped coming out. Like, I watched someone's video like right when the final episode came out, and then I haven't even touched this game since. I've played through episode 1 before because it was free on mobile. So, starting now, I have not played a single thing. Also, can we acknowledge that most people saved Carly? Most people... Like, I understand. She was canonically a good shot, so it would make sense to save her. She didn't know what batteries were, though. She did not know what batteries were. She was a radio reporter and didn't know how to work a radio. It got to the point where I fixed the radio and all that you had to do was turn it on, and she didn't know how to do that. So I'm saying saving Doug is the best option. Also, that 55-45 split with the whole gun scene, that's insane. Yeah, but Carly was a good shot. I'm gonna save the nerd. If we want to rebuild society, we keep the smart people. The tough people are here to keep the smart people. It's the smart people that matter. We literally saw this guy fixing a computer. Exactly. Doug's the best. Simple as that. Bruh. Allie out here. Just simply... Wait. More... 1% more people saved Sean over Duck. I only just saw that. 1% of people. And less people actually defended. What the heck is with people? I'm just gonna continue. Where's the mouse? There's the mouse. A new day. Can we skip the credits? Can we skip the credits, please? I don't think we can skip the credits. That's a bummer. I wish I could skip the credits. Oh well, we're gonna watch the credits. I guess. Allie really out here though? Anywho, I guess while we're waiting for the credits. But while we're waiting for the credits, I guess I'll talk a little bit about I could go to the main. Honestly, I feel like this is also a good opportunity to talk about what I spent today working on, because coming very soon, I'm actually working on getting a VODs channel fully set up. Earlier, like last night and through today, I went through and started getting all of my streams onto my computer and getting them prepared to go onto YouTube as well. So like, let's say you missed part of this stream. Like, let's say you weren't here from the beginning, but you want to watch it anyway. And let's say you accidentally put it off way into the future. That channel will still... Okay. Right, it sends us back to the main menu anyway. Okay. Well, I know for next time. Alright. Starved for help. Let's go. I thought it was just going to continue me right to the next one. If I knew it brought back to the main menu anyway, I would have just done that. I'm sorry. Let's go, though.
I know who you are.
Okay, and?
I got another good one for you.
Another good one, huh?
You've been
Whoa,
all by yourself through this?
Bruh.
Yeah.
The
I want my
promo.
parents to come home now.
And you keep an eye on that front door. You're our lookout.
It's Doug. You got it.
And I'm
Doug's
Carly.
the best.
Okay, Carly.
Carly
You'll
is
shift
dumb.
in with Doug.
You got it, boss.
Son of a bitch. One of them is bitten.
We reason with him.
With the bloody end of an axe handle, maybe. Nobody threatens my boy.
And Carly's dead.
And I don't give a shit about what happens to you. But if anything happens to my daughter or that little girl you've got with you, you watch your ass.
Bruh, I literally saved your life. If it wasn't for me, you would be dead. I would watch your mouth. I mean, maybe? Maybe. No. Those thieves, though. 3 months later. So we into this life. Bro, neither one of them left. Oh no! Yo, who dis?
Damn it. What'd they get this time?
Looks like a rabbit.
Well, that's another meal lost. I still can't believe we went through all that commissary food in 3
Is
months.
this Mark?
It seemed like so much at the time.
Maybe you shouldn't have opened the door.
Yeah, except then I'd probably...
He does look like a Mark.
Trust me, I have no regrets.
Rabbit's hardly a meal, Mark, but I do.
Yeah, it is Mark.
We're all hungry.
No kidding. Last night I heard your friend Doug laying in bed just naming types of pie. It was driving me nuts. I think he's starting to lose it.
That sounds like a Doug thing.
Won't you cut him some slack?
Oh, is the
Yeah, you're right.
stream going?
I wish I knew for sure how much food we have left.
Stream look alright? It looks a bit blurry on my end.
We'll manage.
We'll manage.
You know, some people aren't too happy about the way Lily's
It's fine?
handling
Okay.
rations.
Lily knows it's important to keep the adults.
Just on my preview
Sometimes that
view
means
over
someone's
here,
gotta miss a
it
meal.
doesn't
You
quite
think
okay.
Kenny's having any more luck than we are out here?
I sure hope so.
Yeah, between the lack of food and Kenny and Lily fighting all the time, things are getting pretty tense back at the motor inn. You know, Kenny's been talking
Good
about
to know, it
taking
looks
off
good.
if he can get that RV running.
High quality stream. That's what we like to hear.
He's got a wife and son
yep.
to look out for.
And they're safest in
fair.
a big group. Going out on his own will get them all killed. Can't blame him, though.
Also true.
Did you hear Larry going off on him last night? What's the old guy's deal, anyway? Seems like he's got a problem with you in particular.
I wonder why.
Larry's just looking out for his daughter.
I mean, that is true.
I know Lily. She can take care of herself.
That is also
he
true.
needs to take that energy and put it towards finding us some more food. And I know Lily thinks he's getting weaker, but the guy's all muscle. He's a walking pile driver. I know I wouldn't want to be stuck in a room with him. And didn't he punch you in the face one time?
Knock me flat.
He may be old, but he is strong. I'll give him that much. That much is for absolute certain. Yo, crow. I want it. I want to keep it as a pet. I want to keep the crow. Oh man, crow's gonna be there now.
It's a long shot. I'd hate to waste the bullets.
Trust me. If I don't think I can hit it, I won't shoot.
We got this. We got this. Man.
Shit! Was that Kenny?
I don't know. Come on.
Go, 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 go. Wasn't Kenny, was it? Didn't sound like Kenny. Yo, who this? Oh no.
Jesus Christ.
Oh shit! No! Please don't kill us!
Don't matching jackets?
Our teacher will leave, I swear!
Lee, you guys okay?
Get it off! Get it off! God damn it!
Honestly,
get it
you're
off.
not wrong.
Travis, maybe they can help! These might be the same guys that raided our camp, and we barely got away from that!
What guys?
Why the fuck is there a bear trap out here?
Who raided your camp?
I don't know! Guys with guns! Please, we won't bother you, I swear!
Lee, this is fucked up. We've gotta help him.
Please!
Yeah, we gotta help him.
Shut up! My dad was special forces. I know what I'm doing. Just see if you can
Then
get him
do
out.
something.
After that, you can leave us or whatever. I don't care. Please.
We gotta get him out of
We'll
there.
try.
Oh God, thank you.
Fine, but you gotta hurry.
Oh, there's Kenny.
Hurry, please, hurry.
Lee, this trap's been altered. There's no release latch.
Oh no. That's not good.
Shit, walkers.
Let's go.
Now or never, Lee.
Please, get me out of this.
Mark,
Wait,
get the boys back.
Who does he look like?
Kenny, keep those walkers
He looks
off
like
of me.
someone. Okay.
Come on, do something.
X.
Oh, God.
Right open.
Please save him. Do something.
Nope, that didn't work.
Oh man, please, man, get me out of
Break the chain.
This can't be get the chain.
Let's go.
Hurry! Do you think you can get it open?
Come on. I don't think this is gonna work.
Let's go.
3?
Please.
No, just ain't working.
Like this?
Stay like that at the Air Force Base till they sort it. You're not cutting through that.
Oh Jesus, those things are gonna be here soon. This is bad. This is so bad.
Oh no. Oh, he already has a tourniquet on. He is literally asking for this. He is asking for it. Yo, I'm sorry, man.
Damn it, Lee, just cut off his fucking leg.
I'm sorry.
We don't have time for that.
No.
I'm sorry.
Try the
have to go now.
I'm sorry, man. I'm sorry. There's no other way. There's no other way.
I can't keep him back from. Fuck, I'm just wasting ammo now. We gotta go.
Come on. Nope. We're not leaving him. We're not leaving him behind. We're leaving the leg, and that is it. The rest of you is coming with us. Come on. One more. Or is that good? One more. Come on. Where is it? Where is it? Hello? There we go. There it is. Sorry, buddy. It's the only way.
If he's alive, grab him and let's go.
There could have been a world with him having 2 legs, but as they say, it was never meant to be.
Travis! Come on, we gotta move!
Come on, man. Travis, just run. Just run. You are being dumb. You could have ran. Or not. Yeah, he has no other way out. That guy, though, Travis, he could have ran. Absolutely. Absolutely. Travis is an idiot. Absolutely, 100%. Carly's dumber, though. Travis, he's got a better IQ than Carly, though. Absolutely. Yo, that precision kickback. That is some skill. Lily on lookout. Larry's going to work. Whoa there. Suspense. Alright, big
Get
man.
the gates open! We've got wounded!
Shit! What the hell are they doing?
Here we go.
Come on, come
Oh
on.
my God.
Bruh.
What
happened?
Oh, hell on days!
Don't have time to explain.
Shit.
Are you okay?
Get him into the truck. I'll see what I can do.
Cat,
okay?
can you fix him?
Jesus, Ken.
Lee.
I don't know.
Lee! What the hell? You can't just be
yeah.
bringing new people here. What are you thinking?
Hey, you want to calm down for a fucking minute?
No, I don't. I want to know why you thought bringing more mouths to feed was a good idea.
I thought we could save his life. I'm the one that took his leg. That makes me responsible.
Exactly.
Well, that
but yeah,
was a
honestly, like,
stupid
if
thing
you
to
save
do.
We are
Carly,
not
she doesn't,
responsible for every struggling survivor
she
we come
doesn't,
across.
you know,
We have to focus
save
on
Doug,
our
so
group, right here, right now.
she could have.
Come on, Lily. These are people. People trying to survive just like us. We've got to stick together to survive.
The only reason you're here is because you had food. Enough for all of us. But that food is almost gone. We've got maybe a week's worth left. And I don't suppose you guys are carrying any groceries, are you?
No.
Fine, you guys fight it out then. Welcome to the family, kid.
Come over here and see what I drew.
What? No,
Just come on, okay?
You know, you
Sometimes
like to think
just trying
you're
to
the
save
leader of
him.
this little group, but we can make our own goddamn decisions. This isn't your own personal dictatorship.
I didn't
Hater.
ask to lead this group. Everyone was happy to have me
Potatoes.
distributing the food when there was enough to go around, but now that it's running out, suddenly I'm a goddamn Nazi.
It doesn't matter who's in charge. Those people are here now. I guess we just have to decide what happens next.
No, Lee, it does matter. One person can't be in charge of everything.
That's a fair
it might
point.
feel safe for you to sit on the fence, but sooner or later you're gonna have to decide whose side you're on.
And I'm gonna take Kenny's.
I
It's
don't
as
see
simple
any
as
of
that.
you stepping up to make the hard decisions. My girl's got more balls than all of you combined.
Dad, please. Why don't you go help Mark with the wall?
Yeah, go away.
You think this is easy for me? Everyone's starting to hate me because I'm the one that rations the food.
No, we
Nobody
hated you
else
before.
wants to.
Bro.
You know what? I'm not doing it tonight. You do it. There's today's food rations, but there's not enough for everyone. Good luck.
Oh no. Yeah, we're absolutely giving something fun. Yeah, back to Carly and Doug. Like, she had a gun. He didn't. She had one walker on him, or on her. Doug was getting pulled through a window by the rest of them. It was simply more logical to save Doug. Everybody's staring at me and I don't like it. Oh no, I'm absolutely not feeding Larry. 100% no. Who are we giving the food to? Absolutely kids first. Absolutely.
How you doing, Clementine?
Okay.
Where's your hat?
I don't know.
It's a good question.
Can you help me find it?
Absolutely. I was wondering this.
Sure. When did you lose it?
I had it a couple days ago.
Days ago?
If I find it, I'll let you know.
Thank you.
Oh, we are doing this.
I've got to take care of some things. Why don't you go back to playing with
We're
Doug?
giving the kids their food and then we're
Okay.
going to find that hat.
Here, Clem. You need something to eat.
What do we give her? You know what? Yeah, we give her the apple. Nice and healthy.
I love apples.
Yay!
Thank you. Are there more?
No, honey. That was the last one.
Oh,
Enjoy it. You deserve it.
Come here, duck.
Hey, Doc. How about a little food?
Duck seems like a crackers and cheese.
Here.
Yeah. Oh man, I'm so hungry.
Duck is absolutely a crackers and cheese kind of kid. We'll give some to Doug. Dougie.
Hey, Doc.
What's up, Lee?
Boy hit his head.
Suppose I could interest you in some food.
Yeah, we give him crackers and cheese too.
Actually, why don't you keep my share today?
I know I said it didn't matter why you saved me and not Carly, but I owe you a lot more than half a day's rations.
Hey, if Doughboy doesn't want his food, hand it this way.
God,
Doesn't
no.
work like that. I'll decide who gets the food.
Well, decide smart. You don't really want to piss me off.
Actually, I do. Contrary to popular belief, nobody likes you. Alright. We give it to her? Yeah, let's give her some food.
Here, eat something.
Why don't you give it to Doc? I'm a little busy with your mess right now.
I did give it to Duck.
I don't know. Can you give me a hand real
did
quick?
give Duck food.
Sure. What do you need?
Absolutely, I'll help
Just
you.
apply some pressure here while I try to close this up. You know, I thought I was starting to get used to this, sewing up people's injuries. But I mean, cuts and bruises are one thing, but Lee, this man has no leg.
Wow, how observant.
I did the right thing.
Absolutely.
Yeah, I know you did. The
It was
right
either he
thing is
loses the leg.
scary sometimes, I guess.
Yeah, that's true. The right thing is scary sometimes.
Well, you've done all you can, Lee. Thanks for the help. Go ahead and check in on the others. I need a little space here anyway.
Even if the right decision is scary, that still makes it the right decision. Yeah, we're definitely we're definitely feeding Kenny. Never know. Even if the right decision is scary, even if you feel bad about the right decision, it's still the right decision. Bro, that is a pipe. That is a pipe.
Want something to eat? Here, Kenny.
Have some jerky.
How about my boy? He eat yet?
Yeah,
Yes.
I gave
Yes,
him
he did.
something.
Sure, then hand it over. I'm starved. Thanks.
As I'm trying to say, even if the right decision seems scary, it's still the right decision. We gotta give it to someone else.
Some of these people have gone longer than me without food.
We gotta
They're
give it
the
to
ones
someone
who
else.
need
Gotta give it to someone else.
How's it going, Lee? From up here, it looks like you're playing favorites.
And what if I am, huh? What if I am? Also, totally forgot you were up there. Where the heck is Mark? Oh, hi, Mark.
Will you
Oh,
hold the
hi, Mark.
damn board steady?
I'm trying. I didn't realize I was getting this weak already.
What do you want? A handout?
He's getting weak.
Oh,
Yep,
I got
he gets
60
the
cents
food.
in my pocket. If you'll shut up and quit being such a pansy.
He's getting weak. He needs food. And we're gonna give it to him right in front of Larry.
Here, eat something.
Crackers and cheese it is.
Thanks, Lee.
Need any help with the wall?
Nope.
Actually, we could use your axe. You mind if we take it?
Yeah, give us that thing for a bit.
What? Why the heck would I ever give Larry the axe? No, I'm giving the axe to Mark.
Here, Mark, this should help.
Thanks.
Hey, I'm the one doing all the work over here. You didn't think to give me the axe?
No, I did think about it, and then I realized how bad of
He's
an
so
idea it
sorry.
was.
He knows you're just out to protect Lily. He told me so. Just like he's trying to protect Clementine.
It's true.
He... Oh,
He's trying to do the right thing, just going about it the wrong way.
Without a proper meal make anybody cranky.
You were already cranky. You were simply already cranky. Don't you try to pull that card with me.
Not such an easy job, is it?
Never
No,
said
it was pretty easy, honestly. It was pretty easy.
I don't envy you. I don't know how you have the strength to do this every day.
I don't have a choice.
Hey, thanks for looking out for me and my family.
Yeah,
Of course.
Still, I guess some people aren't
Penny's
gonna
a
be
pro.
happy with your choices.
You're out! What happened to my food?
Wait,
There's
you had
none
food?
left.
You keep treating people like this, and your days in this group are numbered.
You're one to talk, old man.
Yeah? Well, I don't see you working on that wall.
Ken, Lee, come here, please.
Right away.
He didn't make it, did he?
He lost too much blood.
Oh, man.
God damn it. I'm getting sick of this shit.
Ken, come back. There's nothing...
What's his problem?
Don't be like that, Lee. I know we've all seen death, but that doesn't make it any easier.
True.
That man you brought, I tried, but he was never going to survive.
Well, at least he's not our problem anymore.
We did all we could. And that's what matters. Oh, no, no, no. No, no, no. No. Yeah, get the axe. Come on. No, 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 no. No, come on. How dare you? Axe. Yes, please. No. Oh, come on. Yeah. Why would the axe get stuck right here? Doug, let's go. Let's go. Team effort. Kick it. Kick it. Yep. Yep, use S to back up. Let's go. No, no. What? Yo, Flute, welcome back. Well, we died again. Let's try this again. I swear I moved back.
I got him!
Doug, let's go. Pick him again. Pick. Break out. Back up, 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 back up. Okay. We're out of the truck. He's on us again. Q, 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 Q.
Push it off! I don't want to hit you!
Come on. What? I saw the arrow in the side of the screen way too late. Let's try this again, shall we? Okay. Okay.
I got him!
Doug coming in clutch. We're just spam clicking. Has to back up. Good way. Okay. Let's go. Some guy we found in the woods. We tried to chop off his leg to save him. Then he yes, there we go. Bruh.
Thanks.
Honestly,
no problem.
I've forgotten sometimes too.
Right? Why'd you bring him here in the first place, asshole?
Because I was trying to save him.
All killed.
Why didn't you tell us he was bitten?
What?
He was bitten, and you didn't say a goddamn word.
But he wasn't bitten, I swear.
Well, your not
He
bitten
wasn't.
friend here came back to life and tried to kill my wife.
What? Wait, you all don't know?
What the hell are you talking about?
It's not the bite that does it.
Oh, the plot thickens.
You come back no matter how you die. If you don't destroy the brain, that's just what happens. It's gonna happen to all of us.
Bruh, Allie.
We're all infected? Everyone?
I guess so. I don't know. All I know is that I've seen people turn who I know were never bitten. When I first saw it happen, we were all hiding out in a gym and everybody thought we were finally safe. But one of the girls, Jenny Pitcher, I think, I guess she couldn't take it. She took some pills. A lot of them. Someone went in the girls' room the next morning and... God.
Uh-oh. Yo, who dat?
Doug, it works. Of course it works. I told you.
See, this is why we keep Doug.
Watch where you're walking, man.
Who are those people?
I don't know.
If they're friendly, we don't want to hurt them. They're not part of your group, are they?
No. Mr. Parker, Travis, and I were the last ones.
Bruh.
There's just two of them. We need to make a stand.
No, we have a routine. We don't confront them if we don't have to.
That's actually a good idea.
Yeah, just getting untangled.
I don't know how you're still alive, man.
Sorry, Lily. We gotta do
Bruh.
this.
That's far enough.
Oh, shit. Okay. No problem.
Yep,
we don't want any trouble.
Don't want any trouble.
Of course, neither do we. I'm
What?
Andy St. John. This here's my brother Dan. We're just out looking for gasoline.
They look way too smug.
Looks like you folks got the motel locked down, which is fine, but if you could spare any gas, well, we'd be much obliged.
I don't think we have any, do we?
What do you need gas for?
Our place is protected by an electric fence. Generators provide the electricity.
Our generators run on gas. Look, we own a dairy farm a few miles up the road. If y'all be willing to lower your guns, we can talk about some kind of trade.
How y'all doing on food? We got plenty at the dairy.
Food, you say?
Lee, why don't you and Mark check the place out, see if it's legit?
I'll go too.
That was a good reaction, wasn't it?
Anything dead.
So, what are y'all thinking?
Do we trust them? They have food. They do have food. I know I would go regardless. Yeah.
You've got a deal.
Yeah,
We'll
but,
bring
just,
some gas to your dairy. In exchange, you give us some food to bring back.
Not trying to discourage anything, just no backseat gaming, please.
Sounds fair. A couple gallons should power one of our generators for a while.
So, this dairy, you guys really have food?
Sure do. We lost most of the cattle, but we still have lots of milk, butter, and cheese stocked up.
And with the vegetables we grow, we got plenty of food.
Thanks for coming along, Doug.
Sure. I'd like to get a look at that electric fence they talked about. It might give me some ideas for something I can rig up at the motor inn.
Can an electric fence really stop walkers?
Well, as long as the walkers aren't completely dehydrated and the fence has enough juice, yeah, it seems
Yo,
plausible.
Shadow, how's it
Electricity
going?
basically cooks you from the inside out, right?
I guess so.
So, if a
All
walker
right, take
stays
care.
in contact with the fence,
Happy you could
it'll
stay here.
eventually cook its brain. It probably takes a while, though.
Have a nice
And
night.
that can't be a good smell. Unless it smells like jerky. Man, I could go for some jerky. Ugh, I shouldn't have turned down that food you offered me earlier.
That is one runaway train of thought.
Doing alright.
Sorry.
Doing alright.
What's that you got there?
Oh, nothing. It's just a laser pointer I picked up during our last trip to the drugstore.
I mean, thank God Lee showed up when he did. Right, Lee?
Yeah, why don't you tell us a little more about yourself, Lee?
Where are you from?
I grew up in Macon.
Right here in the heart of Georgia. That's what I like to hear. Y'all seem pretty settled in at that motor inn. Who's running things over there?
That's complicated. Yeah,
Lily.
technically it's
Runs a
Lily.
pretty tight ship. Her and her dad are ex-military.
Yeah, she knows her shit, but she needs to know when to back off sometimes.
That is
How
fair.
many people you got over there anyway?
Enough to defend ourselves.
Well, that's good. It's getting dangerous out there. Well, you guys know. Well, we'd love to get you all out to the dairy. Like I said, we got plenty of food, and quite frankly, we could always use an extra helping hand.
In the summers, I used to help out on a goat farm.
Yeah, that's great. Everything helps.
Mama's been running a dairy for well, as long as I can remember, but now it's
You think you're gonna cut me out of this?
Oh.
Get down. No one's trying to cut you out of anything.
Oh no.
Gary, you're always pulling this shit.
Bandits.
Who?
Those look like the people who raided my camp.
Who are they? Fuck you. You knew we were hungry, and you guys were keeping it all for yourself. What should we
do?
Yeah, and you know what? We ate it all.
Do we do anything?
What are you gonna fucking do about it?
Don't worry, Danny and I got you covered if something happens, but let's just wait this out and hope they move on.
Fuck you!
Oh.
Fuck you! Fuck you! Oh, shit!
Oh no.
Asshole!
The world out here has gone to shit. Come on, let's get to the dairy where it's safe.
But can I loot the body? Can I, in fact, loot the body? Walking down the street.
Here it is.
Down to the
St.
dairy
John
farm
Family
we
Dairy.
go.
Y'all can see how we kept this place so safe.
The
Buzz
fence
buzz?
keeps them out?
You betcha. They fry like bugs in a zapper. We're pushing 4,000 volts through that thing with generators and amps.
Bruh.
Oh, wow. You guys must know a thing or two about running wire.
Had a guy who did, yeah.
Oh.
Ever have any accidents?
Good question.
It's safer here than out there.
Oh, wow. You've got enough electricity to run the whole place.
It's worth protecting. Hence all the juice.
I thought I saw y'all with company coming down the drive.
Guys, this is our mama.
I'm Brenda St. John, and welcome to the St. John
Hi,
Dairy.
Brenda.
This here's Lee. He's from Macon.
A couple of our old farmhands were from Macon. They grow 'em good there.
They got a few more friends staying at the old motel.
Okay, what is it with people referring to others as plants?
Have you got someone with survival
So far,
experience
we're
to lead your group?
2 for 2.
Lily. She's tough as nails and keeps us focused on what it takes to survive.
Yeah,
Lily
true.
was in the military, like me.
Well,
Mark was
that's
military
good
as
to
well.
hear.
Cool.
That motel ain't the safest place. Now that y'all are here,
We've got it pretty
we'll
fortified,
make sure
though.
you're safe and comfortable.
Comfort is good. Yeah, we're awful hungry.
These are for y'all. Baked fresh this morning.
Holy moly!
Biscuits. I want a biscuit. Of course, Doug just begs, right?
Can't get stuff like that anymore. Not without a cow for milk and butter, that's for sure.
That's right. Hopefully Maybelle will make it through this
Alabama.
bout of whatever she's got and be with us
From
for a good
Alabama.
long while.
Your cow is sick? What's she?
We have a vet. We could bring her here.
Wait, we have a
can help
vet?
you folks out.
Since when?
A vet?
Oh, yeah, we
Oh,
do.
my. Our prayers have been answered.
Maybe our whole group could come.
We do have a vet.
Well, how about this? Y'all go get your veterinary friend and I'll prepare some dinner. A big feast for all you hungry
I
souls. It'd be nice
I
to
forgot
have some folks
that
to
was
help
a
out
vet
around here
streamer.
again.
Or
Danny,
vet.
why don't you come help me out?
My words are just getting all sorts of confused.
Why don't I head back with the food and round up everyone for the trip back here?
Might want to
Okay,
take someone
Doug.
with you. Remember, those roads can be dangerous.
No problem. Ben can come with me.
Take this.
All right. See you later.
You guys got this.
Mark, Lee, why don't you take a look around? Once you get settled in, I could use some help securing the perimeter.
Is there a problem?
Sometimes the dead get tangled up in the fence before they fry and end up knocking over a post. It'd be a big help if you could walk the perimeter. You can learn a little something about our fence. I'm gonna go top off the generators before they run dry. Come get me when you're ready.
Yes, I would like to learn about
This
the
place
fence.
is incredible. It's got food. And that fence? Oh man, that fence. If we play our cards right, this may turn out to be a place we can stay.
Such a good fence.
Before we can think about bringing our
That
whole group
fence,
here to
though.
stay,
Like,
we need
they
to
got
figure out
food,
if
yeah,
this
but
place is as safe
that
as that
fence.
Right. Obviously,
That
they feel
fence.
safe. But is it safe enough for the
Such a
kids?
good fence.
I noticed a broken swing over there. Not a big deal, but maybe there's other things not working that we just can't see yet.
And checking the fence perimeter sounds like a decent way to get a good look at their defenses.
Fence.
All right, I'll keep my eyes open, and you find out what you can from Andy.
Alright, let's go. Fence time.
So what have you found out? It's
Nothing.
looking like a
I
good
just
place
came
to
over
stay.
here.
I'll keep looking around.
All right, keep me posted.
Oh, hi, Mark. Oh, there's a person here. I didn't even see him. I was like, what?
Hi.
Hi.
Well, I'm glad you guys decided to help us out. I noticed back at the motel that you folks are pretty well armed. Been stockpiling, huh?
Yeah, if you need some extra people to protect the dairy, you can count on us.
Well, hopefully it'll never come to that, but thanks.
Yeah, let's go
Mark
fix
and
it.
I can help you with that perimeter now.
Oh, good. The fence will stop a walker in about 3 or 4 seconds, but gets overloaded if we leave the husks out there.
You know, Mark and I can clear the fence ourselves if you want to stay here and finish up with the generators.
Well,
There we
that'd
go.
be great. I'll turn off the northwest section, and if you guys could strip them off and look for any weak points, well, that'd be a big help.
Sounds easy enough.
Stay attentive. You never know.
Got this. A lot of land.
So how's the place looking? Is it safe enough for us to stay? If we can?
It's pretty amazing what they've done with this dairy, but let's see what it takes to secure this fence before drawing any conclusions.
I can't wait until everyone's out here. Everyone besides Larry.
He wouldn't be such a pain in the ass if you weren't telling him we were talking behind his back all the time.
I'm sorry.
Not fair. But also true.
We'll work it out somehow.
Yeah.
Well, hopefully he'll calm down once he's out here. There's one.
An arrow.
Ugh.
You're looking a bit wispy.
Lee, it's dead.
Come on, let's push it off.
He's looking a bit wispy.
Maybe the St. John boys are using this guy for target practice?
Poor guy.
I don't know what got him first, the arrow or the fence. Either way, hope he was already dead.
I see how Larry just gets on everybody's nerves.
Disgusting.
There we go. And off you go.
Come on. I'm sure there's still a few more.
Once this fence is patched up, this place will be a fortress. God, can you imagine not having to worry about the walkers anymore?
It's dangerous.
True, but it's also dangerous to the walkers. So what's your take on the brothers? They seem to have this place tied down pretty well.
These folks are just delaying the inevitable. This place is gonna fall apart, just like everywhere else.
Maybe you're right.
There's another one.
Ooh.
I see it.
They're really trying to climb over there. Go. Let's push it on back over. There you go. And okay then. Would you stop grabbing? Thank you very much.
You never get used to the smell, do you?
Nope.
It's a bit stinky.
Christ. I can't stop thinking about dinner. Thanks for the rations earlier. It's not easy eating in front of the kids, but...
Bro, I gave both of the kids the food.
We'll go ask for more to eat after this is done.
Alright, I can suck it up.
Fair enough. Ooh.
Come on, I think I see where they're getting in.
Wait, it looks like...
This one must have knocked it over trying to get through. He's tangled up in there pretty good.
He's tangled.
Come on,
I was
help
like,
me
it
get
looks
this
like
thing
it
back
came
in
from the
place so we can
inside.
get Mr. Crispy off of here.
I think we get better leverage
Mr.
on the other side.
Crispy.
Good idea.
Mr. Crispy. Careful.
Little help here, Lee?
There we go. Bruh. Alright, let's go. Mash that Q button.
Holy fuck! What just happened?
Oh.
Fences are on.
Why the hell would he turn the fence on? He knows we're out here.
Oh no.
What the?
No, 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 no. It's not good.
Get down!
You asshole! Jesus! We had an agreement. Now you're fucked.
Who the fuck is that?
No idea.
Fuck. Now what?
With a fence on that gate, it's our only way out.
You didn't deliver the goods. Now we're gonna take the two.
Who the fuck are you?
It's a good question. Oh. We block out.
Show yourself.
Look back here real quick. Yep.
The blades are stuck in the dirt.
Okay, we can unlatch it.
Fuck you, bitch.
There we go.
Come on. If we can reach the gate, we can get through this fence and back
Let's
to
go.
the house.
Ah! Shit, that hurts.
Just go right behind the tractor. We just shimmy, shimmy, shimmy. Shuffle, shuffle, shuffle. Shuffle, shuffle, shuffle. Thank you. We just slowly mash. Let's go. Oh man.
What happened? Shit. It's one of the dead we pushed down earlier. Gonna have to move it.
Yeah? We're good.
Show yourself!
Yeah, we'll just yell at him again real quick. Okay, there we go. Out of the way, go! That one didn't look very crispy though. Okay. And another one.
How many of those things did we push down?
I think 2. There we go. Yo, Shroom, how's it going? Oh, this one's alive. Well, as alive as a dead thing can't be. Time for crime. Yes, time for crime. We do a little crime here. Oh. Lee shocked face.
You okay? Yeah, barely. Come on.
Oh no. 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 You stay back there. Lee, get up. Lee. What the heck? What did I do? What did I do?
Another one? How many of those things did we push down?
Let's try this again. I guess I didn't go fast enough. Alright. Now we get ready to mash. Alright, we kick first. Now we mash. There we go. Lee shocked face. And throw you out of the way.
Yeah, barely. Come on.
Hold back a little bit. Go, go, go. Go. There we go. Oh, thanks. Thanks, buddy.
Let's get out of here.
He was, though. Okay. Don't go anywhere then. Good luck getting through.
Lee, what's wrong?
Mark, no.
The
Yeah.
electric fence came on. Some people started attacking from the woods, and we got trapped between them and the fence.
Holy shit, are you okay?
I heard
Does it
Mark
look
yell.
like he's
Thought
okay?
y'all were giving me the all clear. Man, I am real sorry.
Oh, my Lord. What happened to you, sweetheart?
It was those bastards in the woods, Mama.
Yeah, I'll be alright once it's out, but god damn, it hurts.
Used to be an adventure like you.
Mark,
Then I took an arrow to
my
the shoulder.
God, what happened?
He got shot with an arrow.
Christ,
Yeah, what
are
does
you
it
gonna
look
be
like?
okay?
Yeah, I'm fine. I should just pull it out.
Oh, no, honey. Come on. Brenda's got you. Come on inside now. We'll have you all sorted out. Well, you must be the best.
What kind of shit is
Bruh.
this?
We ran
Are
into some
you
people
okay?
on the way up here. Bandits, I guess. I think it was them that attacked us.
They gave us a lot of problems in the beginning, killed a bunch of our farmhands. We were able to get them to stop by making a deal.
You knew about these people?
Food for protection. Not like we had much of a choice, but they did stop hassling us.
God damn
There.
it! Doug said this place was safe.
It was just a fluke thing. We can't stop assuming there aren't bad people out there.
What the hell do you mean a fluke?
It could have happened anywhere. Could have happened to us in the motor inn.
Listen, we may have had an agreement
Maybe,
with those
yeah.
people, but we will not stand
Not a
for this
point.
shit.
Ain't no way we're gonna let those sons of bitches get away with this.
You know where these assholes are?
They're hard to pin down, but I think I know where at least one of their camps are.
Oh.
When you're ready to go scope out that bandit camp, come find us.
Bandit camp. This one time at bandit camp.
Bandits? Are you serious? This place isn't safe. We can't stay here.
Not safe. This place is a hell of a lot safer than that motor inn. I think all of us and our guns can handle a couple of punks with bows and arrows. What we need to do is find a way to get our whole group out here to stay. Take this place over if we have to.
Whoa, cool your jets there,
Bro.
Rambo.
These are nice people. Let's not do anything to get us thrown out before we eat.
And he's like, yeah, this place is ours now.
You guys should try to make friends with Andy and Brenda while I'm gone.
Well, that's easy. I got charm coming out of my ass.
That's real charming, Dad.
Now that was the funniest thing I've heard in a
Since Doug
long
ate half
time.
the biscuits on the way to get us, I had them stay back. I still don't think we should be trying
Oh.
to stay here, and someone's gotta
Doug.
watch the motor in until we get back.
Doug, come on. Why you gotta sit Doug
Hey,
out?
I remember seeing kids in your group, so I went ahead and fixed that swing while you were out. Hope
Oh,
the kids
thank you.
like swings.
A swing! I love swings! Just like at my treehouse. Come on, Doc.
Why don't you kids go and play on the swing, huh?
Yeah.
Thanks.
Anytime. We're looking out for you.
We'll see. We'll see. I saw something to interact with over here. There we go. Yes,
Storing
can.
gasoline all over the property.
Cool. Foreshadowing.
You can definitely tell they built this thing themselves.
I remember a little tiny bit.
That thing keeps a fence electrified.
That thing does keep the fence electrified. Yeah, look, we got some people over there.
If
Look
a
at
couple
Saw.
of tools out in the open is as unsafe as it gets, we'll be fine here. Would have been nice to have one of these back at the motor inn.
Fair enough. Yeah, I wouldn't have to use the axe. Axes are great and all, but using a saw, that would just simply be better. We're absolutely going. Hey, Clem, how's it going?
Hey, Clem, do you like the swing?
Yeah, it's fun.
Be sure to tell Andy thank you, okay?
I will. Will you push me on it?
Abso-flippin'-lutely, I will.
Happy to push you on the swing. Mind if Clementine takes a turn?
All right, Duck. Let Clementine have a try for a bit.
Okay.
I will absolutely push you on the swing, Clem. The music in this game. How are you doing?
Holding up, Clementine.
I'm okay, I guess. Are you okay?
Oh, the hat! I forgot about the hat!
I'm just a little worried about Mark.
Is Mark
Forgot about the
going to
hat!
be okay?
I forgot about the hat! How could I forget about the hat?
Find the people who hurt Mark.
Well, we have to make sure they don't
Absolutely,
hurt
I
anyone
am.
else.
Be careful. I want you to stay lucky, too.
Ever since I met you, I've had good luck, so don't worry.
Okay.
Is our good luck charm? Huh?
What do you think of the dairy?
It's pretty. It reminds me of how things used to look before.
Yeah, it does.
More
Do you
timing.
think things will ever get back to how they were?
Bruh.
I miss the way things used to be.
Don't worry. We're safe here.
Well, let's reassure
As long
her.
as the bad people don't get me too, right?
I won't let what happened to Mark happen to you.
Promise?
I promise. All right, Clem. That's enough for now.
Okay. Thanks for pushing me.
Of course. It's all yours.
Yeah!
Okay, Duck. Don't pop a gasket.
Bruh. Yo, Duck be going high. Duck is going up there. One sec, I just gotta blow my nose real quick. And we're good. Alright, let's go. Let's head on up to the house, see how things are going up there.
Fellas.
How you feeling, Lee? Look, I'm really sorry you almost got killed out there. We should have told you how dangerous it was.
Yes.
No shit.
Yes, you should have.
You saw what they did to your buddy.
You absolutely should
But
have.
he's safe here until we start to fight back.
But how?
The two of us should go out and do some recon. Then we'll all
Bro,
mount up for
you
some
literally
revenge.
told us that we were well armed.
Yeah.
Who the fuck are these people in the woods?
We don't
They're
know.
the people in the woods. Who
I think
else?
some of them used to work at the big box up the way.
Save lots.
Yeah. Anyway, they're nutty as all hell and get mad when they're hungry.
So are you ready to head
So
out
they're
there and
hangry
find
as
their
well.
camp?
Dang, everyone be hangry. Let's
It'll
go.
be a good opportunity to find out a bit more about what we're up against.
Let's
do it.
absolutely go
I'll
find
stay
out
here
about
and
these
hold down the
peeps.
fort.
Remember, we're just doing reconnaissance for now. No use getting ourselves killed.
That's fair. We do not want to die.
Are you going now?
Yeah, I'll be back soon, Clementine.
Please be lucky.
I will.
Like we said, Clem, ever since we met you, we've been lucky. We'll be fine.
See anything?
Not yet.
I know it's around here. It's gotta be close.
We got this. We got that cool sniper.
Here.
Oh.
Oh shit, you found it?
We have to be quiet. We can't alert anyone to our presence. We must be extremely stealthy. Sneak up. How close do we get? Okay.
You see anybody?
Can't tell.
Watch my back, Lee. I'm gonna check out the tent.
Brave. I'm ready. No one.
Clear. This camp's too small. It can't be their main base.
That's what I was thinking.
Take a look around anyway. There's probably some shit around here they stole from us.
Even if it's just an outpost, then there'd still be stuff here. It's still hot.
Just water.
It was steaming though, meaning it's someone who's been here recently. You also have to be careful because
What's in the boxes?
They're all from save lots.
More.
For a few days, they told folks to gather to the save lots by the interstate. Anything
The more
worth
we
taking?
tamper with stuff, and the more we take things,
Not unless you need a bunch of empty cans.
the more
pass.
likely it is that they know we were here. So we have to be careful.
Looks pretty new. Anybody inside?
2 sleeping bags. One of them's kid-sized.
Oh? Box.
Empty.
What's in the box? Oh, nothing, I guess. What's in the box? Nothing. Oh? Oh, I thought I saw something. Why did we push the box away? I gotta say, the more we tamper with things, the more likely it is that they know we were here. So why would you push the box? Lee, don't be dumb. Don't pull a Carly. Don't not know what batteries are. Let's look at the trash. Let's look at the trash, shall we?
Don't need that.
Nah, nobody needs trash. Anything up here? Can't talk to you. Look at that. Shopping cart. That is a hidden button, but okay. Oh. Oh.
Boxes from the dairy here.
The
Probably
plot
the food we've been
thickens.
giving them. Fuckers cross the line.
It would be dangerous to take it. Oh. What is that?
What'd you find?
A video camera.
Ooh.
Let me see that.
I mean, you see it, don't you? See with your eyes, not your hands.
Battery's dead, though.
Oh, good. what else they
Oh
got
no,
there?
don't give it
Let's
to
see if we can
Carly.
find anything useful in
And
there.
don't give it to Carly. She won't know what to do.
I see you handled that gun I lent you pretty well. You a hunter?
No, but Lily keeps us all on a regular training schedule.
Lily, right. You did say she was running things for you. Sounds like
Yeah,
you picked a
running
good
us into
leader.
the ground. We did not pick a good leader. Okay, you walked over to the other side of the table, meaning I'm guessing we can go to the other side of the table now. No. Maybe not. We... Oh, guess can.
Nothing but fumes. Shit.
Dang.
Looks like they were moving a lot of stuff.
Bruh. I mean... Maybe. Carly is simply not knowing how to use batteries. I still can't get over that. Is a radio reporter and does not know how to work a radio or what batteries are. Can I do anything? Please, can I do anything? Come on. Where can I see that shopping cart? Hello. Turn it. Okay. Nothing. Oh. Maybe this is what we're supposed to do. I mean, they may be bandits, but still people with families.
Oh, man.
Bloodstained bunny. Was that? I heard something. I heard it sounded like a gun. No? Okay. Okay, I think we're okay. Look at lawn chair. Okay.
Looks like they expected to be here a while.
Was there something else in there that I missed? Maybe I missed it. Because I left as soon as I thought I heard something. Oh, there's something I missed. No.
Don't fucking move.
No.
Put your guns down.
Oh, no.
Keep telling Jolene ain't going back.
Hey, we had a deal. No
Oh, no,
shooting
no, no,
as
no,
long
no,
as
no,
we
no.
gave you food. What the fuck happened?
You had a deal with them. I ain't them. Oh, I know you. I know what you are. And I know what you do.
You don't know me.
Steal my shit. Steal everything from me.
Who the fuck are you?
Why the heck did she have the hat?
It's not safe up here in the woods.
How
You
did
gotta
she
come
have the
back
hat?
to the dairy.
Oh, it's a hell of a lot safer up here than down there, you best believe. Now, maybe you didn't hear me last time. When I asked you, sweet, put your damn guns down.
You
Think I won't
first.
kill you? I'm gonna take this here crossbow and put a nice sharp arrow right through your eyeball and into your goddamn brain. You're not men. You're monsters. All men are monsters. Take what they want and then destroy it all. Take a can of beans. Take a little girl. It's all the fucking same to you.
Where did you get this hat?
The little girl.
You stole it from her.
So what if I did? You stole her from me.
What?
What the hell are you
What?
talking about?
Whoa.
You know what? I changed my mind. I'm putting this arrow right through your balls. Yeah, right through. String them up on that tree.
Wait a
Then I'm gonna head down to
second.
that farm and shoot every goddamn person I see.
Put down the crossbow.
No, sir, I need it. I need it to kill you fuckers. Go on, tell him, boy. Tell him what you got in mind for. Oh!
Oh no.
God damn it!
One. She had the hat.
It's a clean shot, though. Right through the forehead.
2.
That's good shooting right there. Still, what a waste.
So, that's it. We going back?
If they ain't here, I don't know where they are. And it ain't a good idea to go tromping through the woods looking.
She said.
So yeah, we head back. Once they see this, they'll get the message.
She said that I stole her from her. That can't be. No. No, that can't be.
Come on.
No. No. Alright, grab that arrow. Grab the bolt. You're taking the crossbow with one less bolt. I didn't see you with any bolts. I haven't seen any of you with crossbows. Meaning you probably don't have any bolts.
Man, that was a hell of a ride, huh?
Jesus, Danny.
What? You ain't getting soft on them, are ya? Not after what they did to your friend.
You're back. What happened?
Handled it, Mama.
You could say that.
This isn't what Terry would have wanted.
So who's Terry?
My husband.
Oh, that's who.
Miss him every day.
Then screw it up for everybody then, why don't you?
Oh, calm down,
do
princess.
again.
I'll do it myself.
Oof.
What's going on with them?
Bruh.
Don't know. Squabbling looks like. Lot of tension with y'all, huh?
You could say that again. That is simply an accurate statement.
Yeah,
I literally just said that. You could just say that again.
See eye to eye on how we should
Yo,
be
me,
doing things.
me and Lee,
Well,
like, we're
it's
just,
probably
you know,
just the hunger
linked
dog.
brain.
And Lee, don't worry your head about them bandits. I'm sorry you've seen more violence than I'd have thought in your short time, but you all are safe here. Don't worry.
You just call yourself old.
I think I'll go have a look around.
Don't wander too far. Dinner will be ready before you know it. And thank your friend Koch again for me. She and the kids are in the barn with the cow.
Okay, she looks either like...
Woman is a lifesaver.
She looks high. She also looks like a witch. Like, she just straight up looks like a witch. And that's not me. That's not me slightly censoring myself. No, like, she just looks like a kind of witch. Yo, we have that. Yeah, we have that. We have that. We have that. Let's go give that hat back. And hope she doesn't ask questions on where we found it. Because that might get awkward. Yo, that's a cow. That is just a whole cow.
It's okay, Clementine. You can pet her.
Oh.
It's okay, go ahead.
Cow. Cow goes moo.
Katya says Mabel could have her baby
Goes
tonight.
tweet and Mal
We'll
goes.
see, Clementine.
What's this thing?
Now I just have what does the fox say stuck in my head.
Yeah, but don't lick it. It's
Oh,
gross.
okay. And how would you know?
Did you lick it?
I don't know.
That face. The face. That innocent face of regret.
Here, Clementine.
That was the best ever.
My hat! You found it!
Don't ask where.
Find it? You said you would.
The face.
Did you give your hat to anyone?
No.
The
Did you see any
face.
strangers around the motor inn who might have taken it?
No. Why?
It's probably nothing. Just let me know if you ever see anything like that.
Okay.
Just
I will.
simply.
Hey, Lee.
I don't know.
Do you think you'll ever have kids?
Why are you asking this?
I don't know. I haven't haven't thought about having kids in a long time.
Well, thanks for finding my hat.
You're welcome, Clem.
Do you want to pet the cow with me?
Nah, but you go on ahead.
Turns out Lee is allergic to cows, and if he pets it, he just dies.
Have I missed anything?
No, not really. It smells funny in here.
Like manure.
What's manure?
She remembers. Funny. That was funny. They made a funny. They made a funny joke. They made a funny.
Hey there, Andy.
Yeah?
How's the cow?
Well, better now we got Doc on the case.
Yes.
We met this woman up in the woods. She seemed to know your brother.
Yeah, he probably
He
talks
does.
a little more.
He looks like Sid. Oh my god. I didn't even realize he absolutely looks like Sid.
Hungry, huh? Don't worry. Mama's cooking up some good grub.
Thanks.
Yep.
He looks like a happy Sid. Yo, Sid when he was a little bit younger. Oh my god. I've never thought about that before. I had never thought about that. Like, a couple years down the line, he grows up to be Sid. Like once he hits his edgy stage, he has the same personality as well. Just overly enthusiastic, will not stop when he's doing something for anything, really. Like, he just goes. He doesn't care. In the best way now, and the worst way later. Past hour and a half. Bruh. Yes. Just straight. Oh. Can I talk to you in the back there? No. Okay. Let's look in here. But yes, Duck from the Walking Dead Telltale game and Sid from Toy Story are the same person. We're going to ignore what happens. Yo, that's another salt lick. Right? No, can't do anything. Just cornfields out there. Simply corn. What about this room? Okay, just boxes. Just boxes. What about over here? Can I go on these ones? Oh, yes. Yeah. I thought that was a body. I thought that was a body. It's a scarecrow. Okay.
Looks like a bunch of old dirty clothes.
Okay.
Ooh, smells pretty foul.
Maybe there's a body. Nah, it's probably nothing. Probably nothing. We're just gonna continue. Oh.
It's a feeding trough.
Fascinating. There's something else. No, I guess not. Oh, Terry? Maybe? I'm not too sure.
Just some fence posts.
Oh, okay. Huh. Okay then. Not sure why I could look at that there. But okay. Gold. That smelled pretty foul. And I'm not gonna give away anything that I remember. Granted, it's not much anyway.
So, how does a
Oh,
woman
no.
like yourself run this whole place?
Oh, I managed just fine.
Oh,
Plus, I had
no.
my boys to help out. I couldn't do it without them.
Simply gross. Disgusting. Yeah. Oh. Uh-oh is right. We're going to stop that right now. What up?
We'll finish talking later.
No, no you won't.
You been getting along with Larry?
Not in my sight.
He's just a big old sweetheart, ain't
No,
he?
he's not.
Don't know if I would have used those words exactly.
Don't judge, honey. This world is bringing out the worst in people. But if you really look,
The storm is at least on the way.
catch a glimpse of humanity.
We'll take a look at the sky after the cutscene. Yeah, how's Mark
doing in there?
Best patient I ever had. Oh, my boys get so much as a scratch and start hollering. He could definitely teach them a thing or two about being tough.
I'd still like to check on him.
You're gonna have to trust me on this, Lee. I've
Aw,
helped
man.
stitch my share of wounds. I know what I'm talking about.
It doesn't look like you're doing anything, you're just sitting out here.
Not to be rude, ma'am. How come you're out here instead of, you know?
Oh, you want to know why I'm not slaving away in the kitchen? Is that it?
No, I didn't mean for it to sound like that.
Oh, it's okay,
Sorry,
darling.
too.
Got it slow cooking in the oven. Should be ready before too long.
Good answer.
We ran into some trouble out there.
I was just glad you two weren't hurt. Those bandits just don't know when to quit. But
It
my boys,
wasn't the
they can hold
bandits.
their own.
Your boy Danny is nuts.
Mm-hmm.
No, that's not a very nice thing to say,
Well,
Lee.
it's
He
true.
seemed to enjoy this woman's death.
I'm sure he didn't. He is sensitive and willing to do whatever it takes to protect this place.
Apparently.
Look around.
Kinda peaceful out here, ain't it? Enjoy it while you can. You'll probably start hearing those monsters frying against the fence before too long.
Is that a threat? Do I sense a threat? I think I sense a threat coming from you. Yeah, it looks like this guy's getting a little bit darker. Like rain incoming. Let's talk to you.
Hello. Glad I got to use her today. My girl here.
Bruh. Yeah, you really like the
like the
gun.
gun.
What's not to like?
You, my friend, are creepy.
It's just a gun.
That's
Yes.
where you're wrong. This is Charlotte. She's as faithful as a starving hound when you got a bone in your pocket.
Oh yeah, what's
I
with
saw
the
a
movement? I was
wheelbarrow
about to
over there
leave.
full of garbage, some bloody clothes.
Things happen on a dairy. Cut myself darn bad just the other day. Blood everywhere.
You seem okay.
I'm tough.
It's
How
also a
do you
good
run this
question.
place with just one cow.
Used to have more. They get hungry too. Or sick. Got your doctor friend here now, though.
You guys must trade for a lot of fuel to keep the generators running, right?
People get hungry, and a few loaves of bread fetch a high price. Y'all are luckier on this side of the deal now.
I'm gonna go wait for supper then.
It'll be a good one.
That is creepy. That is extremely creepy. Yeah, nah. Nah. Simply no. No, sirree. Absolutely not.
Looks like a feeding station for the cow.
I mean, they could be. I honestly don't know. No, I'm not talking. Let's go. Can I? Okay, then.
Hey, so what happened at the camp? Did you guys find any more of those guys that hurt Mark?
Yeah, we're just gonna say Danny shot someone.
She was talking all crazy and had a crossbow, so Danny killed her.
Holy shit. Was she one of those bandits?
I don't know. I think she was trying to tell me something.
Yeah.
But then he just went off.
I don't like this.
And also, from what she
I still
said,
say
she
we should
wasn't
go
a
back to the
bandit.
motor inn, where we at least know what to expect.
That is the first good idea you've had, actually. Yeah.
What were you and Kenny arguing about when I came back from the camp?
He's losing it, Lee. He comes over and starts talking about searching the barn and that these people are hiding something.
But you told him to mind his own goddamn business, right? We are guests here. We don't need to be overstaying our welcome more than we already are.
The way I see it, we just need to skip the dinner and get our food to go.
I mean...
But I'm starting to think your friend over there has another agenda.
Yeah, bye.
Hey, can I talk to you in private for a second?
Okay.
It's been 3 months. Your dad still treats me like I'm some kind of asshole.
Yeah, well, don't expect that to change. That's just how he is.
So, he's the asshole.
Look, my dad can be an ass sometimes, I know that. But he's not a bad guy. He's got a lot of pain. He's been through so much, and lost pretty much everything. And it's hardened him, you know? Yeah, he's bitter and hateful, but that's all just to protect himself. And me. All he's got left in the world is me. And that goes both ways. So yeah, he's probably gonna keep treating you like crap, but that's just because he still has one thing left to care about. So don't judge him. And don't judge me for sticking by him. He's my dad. And I love him.
I mean... It's fair.
Do you get the feeling something's going on here?
I sure
do. What makes
do.
you say that? What exactly happened at the camp?
Oh, a lot, actually.
Don't worry about it. Paranoia just getting me.
Then.
I know what you mean. These backwoods people always give me the creeps.
It is valid.
We should just get our dinner and leave.
I agree with that.
Now. We don't want to be rude.
I'm not even gonna ask about how I feel
Just
about
don't
leaving
get
the
too
motor
nosy.
inn.
These kinds of people are usually pretty protective of their privacy.
Simply no, we
and we
ain't
don't
leaving.
Need you poking your nose where it don't belong and getting us thrown out in our asses.
Why the heck would we leave the motor inn? Fine, we'll talk to you.
So Larry, it looks like you're getting along with Brenda pretty well.
Yes.
You know, for a nice change of pace, how about you try and minding your own fucking business?
Bruh, chill. I was trying to spark up a conversation. Simple conversation. You know what happens if we run into this wire? Oh. At least smart enough to not. That makes sense, I guess. Yo, was that a giant propane tank I saw up on the hill? Yep, right there. Big tank. I want to shoot it. I want to shoot it. No, we can't go out the gate. Oh wait, I think if we go back here we can actually go left. Let's check over here, shall we? I think this is where Kenny stormed off to. Or not. What was with that zoom? Okay. Guess there's nothing. What do we do now? What do we do now? Oh. Use. What are we going to use over here? Toolbox. Ooh, that's handy.
I'm just going to borrow this for a second.
Don't mind if I do. Okay, now what? Do I... Maybe I go up and talk to Brenda again.
I'll bet they go through a lot of wood keeping those fences repaired.
True. What's in the box? A multi-purpose tool. Oh. I guess that's what's in the box.
Pardon me, Brenda.
What's on your mind, Lee?
When will dinner be ready?
Should be ready before too long.
Okay, then. Can I go and check out my boy Mark? Please? I'm asking nicely. Nothing else in the corner here. Yeah, seriously. Seriously, Brenda. How much longer?
It'll be a good one.
You are creepy. I do not appreciate you, nor do I like you, and I think you are acting very fishy. Quite sus, if I don't say so myself. Acting quite sus. You be acting kind of sussy. Acting kind of sussy. Let's go back in the barn. What's going on in here? Anything new? Look at the cow.
Skinny.
Look at the cow.
How do you like that cow, Clint?
She's pretty.
You
What about
guys
you,
having fun? Hey
Duck
there,
just
Andy.
being Duck.
Yep. Thanks. Yep.
No, that wasn't an interaction. That was an interaction and a half right there. Can I go out? Hello? Can I please go out? There we go. Come on, Brenda. When will dinner be ready? I'm starving. Come on. I'm hungry. I'm going back. Where is Kenny? Where the heck is Kenny? Where did he go? Let's try to talk to you again. I don't...
How do you feel about leaving them?
We'll do this. It's the only thing
It's
I haven't
a welcome
done.
change of scenery.
I don't know. If we'd just stayed where we were, then Mark wouldn't have ended up with an arrow in his shoulder.
That's fair.
I'll go check things out.
Just don't get too nosy. These kinds of people are
I'll
usually
get
pretty
as
protective of
nosy
their
as I
privacy.
want, thank you very much. I will get as nosy as I want. Okay, maybe that dialogue triggered something? Okay, right now we're just waiting for dinner. So please, Brenda, I hungry.
Pardon me, Brenda.
What's on your mind, Lee?
When will dinner be ready?
Should be ready before too long.
Bruh, please. Please, I don't know what else to do. I have exhausted every dialogue option. And I can't get out here. Out, look at outlet? Okay then.
Doesn't look very safe, but I guess that's the point.
Fair. Use.
I'm glad Andy knows how to fix this if something goes wrong. Clues
Thanks.
about this
Yep.
stuff.
Accurate.
If a couple of
Saw.
tools out in the open is as unsafe as it
No,
gets,
same
we'll be fine
dialogue.
here. Would have been nice to have one of these back at the motor inn.
Please, game. I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do. Let's talk to the creepy guy again. Why don't we?
Hello. I'm gonna go wait for supper then.
It'll be a good one.
You are very creepy. Okay, before Larry responded to the text, or not to the text, from me talking to Lily, so maybe he's gonna have some different dialogue now? Question mark? Please, I just want to further the game. I don't want to be stuck here. I don't want to be stuck here. Please. I can't even talk to him. Okay, then.
I'm gonna go check things out.
Just don't get too nosy. These kinds of people are usually pretty protective of their privacy.
Please. Please. I just want to further the game. I don't know. I don't know where they are. I don't think there's anything else in here. I noticed they disappeared. I'm concerned. Slightly. Hey. Can I can go out the back door.
You found it too, huh?
Oh, there's...
Lee, they're hiding something behind this door. I got a quick look. They got boxes of stuff and something metal and sharp.
Don't get paranoid.
It's my job to be paranoid, Lee. I got my whole family on this farm right now. How about you? What about Clem?
I'll protect her no matter what.
I know you will. Look, that guy with Katya, what's his name? He locked it up real tight the second we came in. I definitely heard a noise back there, Lee.
What?
My point is, we gotta know for sure. So go find a hammer or something, and I'll have this thing off.
I have the multi-purpose tool.
Back me up in case them farmers come running.
Hang on, man. Think this through. You smashed the lock. Then what if it turns out you're wrong? You just fucked your chance to get a good meal in those kids you're trying to protect. Use your head, Kenny.
All right, Professor. What'd you have in mind?
Let me have a look at what we're dealing with first.
Here's the multi-purpose tool.
I'm gonna take the lock apart.
Okay.
Hey, Lee. You know how to pick a lock, right?
No. Why would you say that?
Well, you're, you know, urban?
Oh, you are not saying what I think you're saying.
Bro, Kenny,
Jesus, man, I'm from Florida. Crazy shit just comes out of my mouth sometimes. Sorry.
Yo, Kenny's Florida man? Kenny's a Florida man, confirmed?
What?
See those
Looks
screws?
like a Florida man.
Instead of breaking the padlock, we can just take off the assembly, have a peek inside, and then replace it all again like nothing ever happened.
That's
all right.
smart.
Sounds like you got a plan. I'll hang around and keep an eye on that guy with the cow.
Andy.
Shit, I thought that was Danny. Whatever.
Can I help you boys find something?
Bro. No, nothing, Andy. Or Danny. Whoever you are.
Just checking out the barn here. Never been to a dairy farm before.
Just don't roam around without me or Danny. The farm can be a dangerous place. You know, the
Is that
bandits
a
and all.
threat?
Sorry about your friend. Hey, do me a favor. Don't fuck around with this door, okay? Just, you know, Mama gets nervous.
Andrew, I need your help again.
No problem. Right away, Doc.
I'm concerned.
Hey, guys, seriously, don't fuck around with that. Come on, enough already.
There's so many threats.
I picked up something I think could help with the lock.
All right. Good to hear.
Anything else? Yeah.
Any thoughts on how to distract Andy?
I don't know, man. Just look for something outside of the barn. We need him out of here.
Oh, the plug. The plug. Plug that looked unsafe. I know what I must do. I guarantee you I have the strength to do it. Can't do it from the side, though. Or outlet, whatever.
Doesn't look very safe, but I guess that's the point.
Or not. The generator, yep. We're just gonna, you know...
Power switch.
We're just gonna casually turn you off. Oh. You're gonna have to fix it.
There you go.
You.
That thing is all too tight for my bare hands.
I was thinking, like, I don't want to break it. Just enough.
There.
Okay, there we
That
go.
should do it.
Fucking Danny, where'd he find this piece of shit? Oh, fucking thing through a belt. Damn it all. Ah, son of a... Fuck! Oh, this'll take forever.
It'll take forever, you say. Don't mind me while I casually wander back into the barn here. You know, la do 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 do, strolling along down to the barn. Don't mind me. Don't mind little old me. Oh, Kenny. We did it. Okay, I guess I just do it. The dinner bell. We'll be there in a
Mom,
second.
Dad, dinner time! It's dinner time!
Okay, honey, let's get that.
Dad! Dad! Come on! Let's eat!
Kenny, come along, honey.
Whoa.
Kenny, come on. Don't make the children wait.
I'll make an excuse for you. Get that thing off.
Don't worry, Kenny, we got this. We got this. You know, just do this.
Screws holding it to the door.
Yeah.
If I can remove them, I don't even need to deal with the lock.
Yeah, I know. Oh, I accidentally just looked at it.
Screws holding it to the door.
I'm dumb.
If I can remove them, I don't even need to deal with
I'm
the lock.
dumb. Let's off. My computer brain said take them off diagonally. Because, fun fact, when taking off the side panel of a computer, you're supposed to do it diagonally as to not potentially shatter the glass. Oh.
Boy,
It was them that set the bear trap.
Dinner time.
What the hell you got in that back room?
Look, we have food here, but Danny and I still gotta do a lot of hunting to keep everyone fed. When we catch something in the woods, we skin
Yo,
it, dress
you're
it
back just
there.
in time.
Mama doesn't like us to make a mess in the house.
You are back
So you see,
just in time.
nothing to worry about.
We found a thing.
Oh, Brenda,
Nothing to worry about, huh?
Excuse the mess. We had to block the back door after Walker got upstairs.
Oh, you've
Don't
always
worry.
been here. That's
That was
cool.
a while ago, and ain't been back inside since.
got a
Everybody
gun.
sit down. Now go get the meal. Oh, this is a delight.
I could eat a horse.
Wait.
Where's Mark?
Now don't you worry
Question.
about him. I've already brought some food up. You
This
can
reminds
let it
me
go.
of Resident Evil 7.
Mind if I wash my hands first?
This reminds me of Resident Evil
Outside in
7.
the hall. And be sure to get under your nails.
You know
been
the
mucking
scene.
around in the dirt all day.
Like, when you're being forced to eat with the entire family there. Yeah. What's this wire?
Walkers aren't getting through that thing.
The wire. Uh-oh. Careful. Step extremely lightly. As to not make a sound. We must be as quiet as a mouse. And as nimble as one too.
What is this stuff? Looks like a bunch of medical waste in here. IV tubes, saline. What would dairy farmers need with this kind of stuff?
Camels. Do I plug it in? I'm gonna search around a bit first. I think this was kind of like the only way. Oh. You can see a tiny bit through a little glitch. Yeah, we're gonna plug it in, see what happens. This might be a mistake, but you know, we're gonna do it anyway.
What the hell?
Ooh.
Candles. Smart. Musty as hell. Ugh, what is this stuff? Looks like a bunch of medical waste in here. IV tubes, saline. What would dairy farmers need with this kind of stuff?
Towels, candles.
What do they need so much morphine for?
Anything else though?
Where's that cord going?
Good question. Maybe if I go back. Yes. We do a little snoop. Oh.
Is that blood?
Ah, it's ketchup.
Where the hell is Mark? Thought Brenda said he was up here resting.
That's true. Where the heck is Mark?
Farm books, cookbooks. Nothing out of the ordinary here.
Not the only book we have. We're gonna open not only the book, but we're opening the bookcase. Also, how did nobody hear that? Let's just think for a second. How did nobody hear that? Oh. Oh, hi, Mark.
Mark. What the hell happened?
Brothers.
What the hell happened to your
Missing
leg, man?
a bit.
Don't eat dinner.
Oh no.
Clementine.
Run, run, run. 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 Run, no.
It's people.
What?
Yes, Lee. It's all people in here.
No, don't.
Down, your supper's getting cold.
Lee, Jesus, man. Did you find something?
Oh, sit your ass down, Lee. This lady has made you a meal.
Yeah, Lee, what's gotten
Duck,
into you?
no.
He just had a start.
He could use some goddamn manners.
You're eating human meat.
That's crazy.
The hell? You're scaring the kids, Lee.
Lee, what the hell is wrong with you?
We were too late.
Don't indulge him, Lily. It's always something with this
Yeah,
guy.
I know I should have said the first one.
Mom, I was eating that.
They're picking us off to trade as meat.
You're out of your skull.
Mark is upstairs right now with no legs.
Why didn't we lead off with
Tell me
that?
he's not being eaten right now.
It's true.
Everything could have turned out okay for you folks.
He would have died anyway. We gotta think about living.
Settle down, honey. Growing up in rural Georgia, you're taught not to waste. It's how I was raised and how I raised my boys. Now, you got monsters roaming around that do nothing but eat people. And for what? To continue to rot till they eat some more. We think we can put that meat to better use.
Oh, I'm gonna puke.
We outnumber you.
Lee, that's not a very nice thing to imply.
Now we're the one giving the threats.
Andy is right. We go after folks who were gonna die anyways, one way or another.
Like y'all.
Clementine, run!
Nobody's going anywhere.
No.
We got lots of use for y'all right here.
What the fuck? The fucking black
Put your guns down! We're walking out of here!
my
Mommy,
fucking family.
I don't want to die. Mommy, what did I eat?
We're screwed.
Lee? Lee?
No. Don't you dare.
I'll kill you!
Don't you dare.
Please. Someone.
Welcome back, Knight. You missed a lot. You missed a lot.
You can't keep us in here.
Things are
Open up. I will
intense.
tear you fuckers apart with my bare hands.
We gotta find another way out of here.
You sick fucking
Just
bastard.
just puke it out. Puke it out.
Open this door. God
Okay.
damn it. I will knock the goddamn door down.
Bruh.
It was a person. I ate meat from a person. Does that mean I'm gonna turn into...
No, Clem, it doesn't work like that.
If he would have stopped us in time.
Come on, Dad. Now's not the time.
Oh, I accidentally clicked
You
off
okay,
again.
Clementine? They didn't hurt you, did they?
Open up!
Lee, those psychos have my family, and we're stuck in a damn meat locker. We gotta get the fuck out of here.
This goddamn film sucker was the one who brought us here.
Will you all just shut the fuck up?
I'm scared.
Don't be. It's gonna be okay. I'm gonna find us a way out of here.
Okay then. Okay. Well, that happened.
Don't give up. We're gonna find a way out of here.
Can I help?
Sure, honey.
Time to
You
make
keep your eyes
the
open
best
for
of an
exposed screws or loose
extremely
panels.
bad.
Anything we can pry away to open a passage out of here.
Okay.
Please settle down.
Bad situation. That's what I was trying to say. Time to make the best of a bad situation.
They got Katya and Duck, Lee. Those fuckers have my family.
I know. We're gonna get out of here and find them.
Come on. Try yourself.
Just talk to everyone here.
Your dad's not making things any easier for us.
Open the fucking
Dad,
door.
stop!
God damn it!
Yeah, please stop it. No, there's.
Come on, Larry.
Well, actually,
you really
no.
want to
We have
attract their
Doug.
attention?
We've got Doug. Doug will save us. Doug will save us.
I can fucking kill him.
Doug will
Guess
come
your
back
new
and save
girlfriend
us.
Wasn't all she was cracked up to be.
What the hell is your problem?
Well, actually, I have a lot of problems. I don't think we want to get into a trauma bonding session right now, though.
And you went out of your way to be an asshole to me tonight.
Exactly.
You must really hate me.
Yes.
Guess what?
That
You're
is
stuck with
precisely.
me. I plan to be around long after you're gone. And if you
Okay, good for
turn,
you.
I'll be the one to put the axe through your skull.
Dad!
No. You're not worth the energy to hate.
Don't
burn.
forget, I know who you really are.
Okay,
They're
and
not gonna open the door!
Larry! Fuck it.
Dad! This isn't
alright, let's take a look around, shall we? Bunch of salt licks. Don't lick him again.
I'll break that damn door down!
Dad, you can't get...
Oh.
Dad?
Bye. Tee tee tee.
No! Dad, come on! Dad! Oh, God, he stopped breathing. I think he's had a heart attack. Shit. He's not dead! Somebody help me!
I plan to be around a lot longer than you. Dies.
He's dead.
He's not dead!
Oh no, he did.
It has to happen.
He's dead.
Think about it. You saw that poor bastard at the motel? How fast he turned?
What are you saying?
He's dead.
Lily, I'm sorry. I truly am. But in a few minutes, we're gonna be stuck in a locked room with a 6'4", 300-pound, seriously pissed off dead guy.
Fuck you! We can bring him back! Lee!
One morning later. But right now, we have to keep him from coming back.
No! God
Seriously,
damn it,
that is
He's
absolutely what
not
it gets.
Dead.
Okay, why is he not responding?
Lily can still save him.
I wish she could. Believe me, I do.
Give him a
That man is
chance.
dead. You both know what happens next.
Look, Kenny, back at the drugstore when we all thought Duck was bitten, I gave him the benefit of the doubt. Maybe we should do the same now.
That was different. Duck wasn't bitten. But come on, we know this guy's not gonna make it. Remember what Ben said.
Maybe.
Gotta destroy the brain. Come on, Lee. You
Yeah,
can't
it's
be in
not
the
gonna
middle on
happen.
this one. You gotta have my back this time.
God damn it, Lee, I need you! Please help me! Come on, Dad. Come on. Wake up.
Help Kenny.
You're right, Kenny. Let's get
You
this over.
fucking monsters! Both of
I'm
you!
sorry,
No
Lily.
mercy!
Sorry, Lily.
No,
Yep.
no!
Just look away.
Get off me!
Cover your ears. You don't need to see this club. Lily, I'm sorry. But this has to happen.
Let go of me! No! Please!
Come on. Back up. And go, Kenny, go. That was easy. And Larry is no more. Ouch is right.
Don't you fucking touch me!
He was gonna turn.
Clementine.
He was gonna turn. Can't be stuck with the dead people.
You okay?
We all end up dead.
Why, Lee? Lily said he wasn't dead.
He was. He was, though. He was dead. Yeah, he was dead.
He was dead, Clementine.
But what if he wasn't?
No, he was.
I promise.
He absolutely was. See, even Flute agrees.
I know. But you gotta be strong right now. I need you to be strong. Think about something else, something hopeful.
Like what?
A safe place.
Someplace safe where no monsters can get you.
We're gonna get out.
Think
right?
about your treehouse.
You found a way out?
Think about your treehouse.
I'm working on it.
Just think about your treehouse. Just look at Larry.
Get away.
I just need to.
I told you to get the fuck away!
Okay, okay. Sheesh. Rude. Rude.
You think maybe we were too hasty?
Only one important thing right now. Getting the fuck out of here. We did what we had to.
Yeah.
Katja and Duck.
What about him?
You don't think the St. John's...
No! They need Katja, remember? She's
That
the
is
whole
true.
reason they brought
That
us
is
here.
true.
Sure. And Duck is valuable as a bargaining chip.
We gotta get to them.
Okay. How do we get out? How do we get out? There.
There ought to be an air duct behind this unit. Maybe big enough for one of us to fit through.
I don't know, Lee. Seems like a long shot.
And sometimes the longest shots are the ones
Take it
that
off
are best
if I had
taking.
something to remove the screws. The multi-tool. Of
Probably
course
took
they
it.
took it. Shit.
Maybe there's something else we could use.
They took it.
I've got a rock.
Ah, rock won't help.
Got a rock? Oh, that's pretty cool.
Do you have a coin?
Larry said he had change in his pocket. Larry said he had change in his pocket. 60 cents, if I'm correct. He had 60 cents in his pocket. Look at Larry, let's go.
Get away.
No. Talk to Larry. Talk to Lily. Ma'am. We need your dad's change.
Don't talk to me, Lee. Don't fucking talk to me.
Larry would have wanted...
Fuck you! You think he wanted this?
Of course not.
You don't know what he wanted. You never
Okay.
knew him. You never gave him a chance.
Maybe not. Maybe I should have tried harder. But
Nah, I think we tried the right amount.
He'd want you to get out of here.
Also,
I think I may have found a way out of here.
yeah, she had problems as well.
Move the screws on the air conditioner. If you had something I could use as a screwdriver, a coin or something.
No.
What about
Yeah,
him?
just saying.
Look, I know this is a terrible time for it, but back at the motor inn, Larry mentioned something about keeping coins in his pockets.
In other words, my father's more useful to you dead than alive.
Yes, actually, that's exactly what we were implying.
Do you think he'd keep it to himself?
That's also very true.
What do you want? My blessing
She
to
is.
loot his corpse?
Oh, absolutely. I want to. Like I said earlier, can I loot the body?
Do what you have to
In this
do.
case, yes, I can. I can loot the body.
Oh boy. Any idea
That
which
chin,
pocket
though.
keeps his change in?
Fucking vulture.
Bruh. Compared us to a bird. Pocket.
A ring.
My mother's.
Don't worry, I'm not taking it.
That's good, Lee. Other pocket.
Here we go. 2 quarters and a dime.
60 cents, just like you said.
Just gotta remove these screws and get this unit off.
Alright, let's do this. Come on. Oh, there we go.
You can remove these screws. The AC should come down easily.
What? It's a Georgia coin as well.
You
Pretty
got it?
darn cool.
Yeah.
Takes
One
place in
more should
Georgia.
do it.
There we go.
There's our way out, Lee. Looks like it'll probably lead right into that back room.
It's too small for us to fit through.
I can do it.
Clementine's stepping up to bat.
You know you don't have to do this, right?
I know. I just want to go home.
This'll help us get back home.
Okay.
Clementine, we're ready to go.
You're gonna be fine.
What do I do when I get out?
See if you can get to the other side of that door and open it.
Let's go, Clementine. Let's go. Honestly, I was thinking about ending off soon-ish, but I might just also continue. Yes. Hey.
Are you okay?
We went on. We're on episode 2, so.
There's a man outside.
Oh.
Lily, we gotta go.
Leave me alone.
Lee, I can see him.
It's not safe in here.
For God's sake, Lee. Didn't even get to say goodbye.
True, she didn't.
Get in here. Got an idea.
Yep. Yep, we've been live for 4 hours. 4.5 hours now.
I will.
It's pretty cool, I think. Let's go, though. 4.5 hours now. And no, we're not doing a 10-hour stream.
I told you there was something up at this.
I don't have time for that. I still need to sleep before work as well. I have time for a couple hours. Oh, do we end it off here? Nah, we keep going. We keep going. That's gonna come in handy. Oh, yes. Oh, yes. Anything else?
Jesus, this is where they butcher people.
Yep.
Sick bastards. All of them.
Anything else? Ooh. Thank you. Alright. Let's go. We do the Hawkeye coin trick. We just snap the coin over and just knock him out. There's enough of a crack there. Yo, they did. He was gonna turn, so they took him out. Simple as that. Twitch in the game. What? Twitch in the game? What? Eh? What doth I mean? What else? Oh, let's talk.
What's the plan? That dumbass is so caught up in his own rant that we could probably sneak right up on him. Just stick behind me in case anything goes down.
All
When
right,
we get
bet.
to the
Let's go.
front, grab his gun.
Sounds good.
Okay, you ready?
We got this. Let's go.
Let's go.
Stay close.
Bruh. Fair enough.
It ain't right making me stay out here all night.
Let's
I
go.
didn't do nothing. They just treat me like I'm some kind of screw up.
There you go.
Dad, what are you doing outside the barn?
Oh no.
Just guarding the place like you said.
Quit sitting out in the rain like a damn deer. Mama says we can't keep that many folks alive and not expect trouble. Pick one to keep and kill the rest.
I pick which one to keep alive.
Not to kill.
We just wait till we hear them finish talking.
Oh, I know, man. This
That's
is
Cal.
keep your eye on too. When I let one think they can just walk right out, and
Okay.
never even look down.
Let's check again. Ooh.
Let's go.
Again. Anything else?
I don't see him anymore. Where the fuck did he go? I don't know. Look again. He didn't go past us.
We'll take him out together.
How?
Let's go.
He doesn't know we're out. He's gotta walk past us to get to the meat locker. We can take him out when his back is to us.
See what he's doing now.
Okay. Be sneaky. Gotta be sneaky here. Oh. Well, there he is. Found him, I guess. Let me take. Oh, that was loud. Oh. Okay, take it. What the heck do I do here? Okay, boom. Grab it. What the heck do I do? But I have to do that. That. Honestly, he does have a scary face. Can I do something else? No, there's nothing else I can do. Am I stuck? That's the first step. Oh. Okay, I found what to do. Found what to do, I now just need to do it. Grab the gun. Scythe him. There we go. No. Yes! Kenny, let's go! Bear trap. Yo! Isn't that ironic? They were the ones that set the bear trap in the beginning, and now that they're the one getting trapped in it.
You can't have him. We need the vet.
No! Can't! Lee, come on! Just go. I won't be far behind.
Oh,
You see?
the
You
pitchfork.
understand now, don't you? You can have me. It's how the world works now. Get part of yourself so others can live.
Mark never volunteered to be food!
You gotta keep me alive. If you kill me, the meat gets tainted. You can't eat it.
You're already tainted.
You ain't gonna kill me. Just like he didn't kill Jolene. You don't
He's
have
got
what
his
it
bait.
takes. Fucking coward.
Yep, we're doing it. Clementine. No. Clem, no. No. I know I was the wrong.
Katjaa!
I know I made the wrong decision.
I'll keep Clementine safe.
No. No, we messed up. We messed up big time. That's not good.
Kenny!
I mean, yeah, if you go on to make it tainted and then you can't use it. There you go. Oh. Oh.
The hell? Where's that coming from?
Yes, Doug, the laser pointer.
Doug?
Yes, Doug, let's go. Let's go. Was he writing something in Morse code or something?
What the hell was that? Morse code.
I knew it.
Almost blinded me.
I know it. I know it was Morse code.
Get your attention. We heard screams from the bar. What's going on?
These
Yeah.
people are fucking crazy.
I knew it. I told you we couldn't trust them. Where is
You're right,
everybody?
you're right.
What can we do to help?
Larry's dead. They chopped off Mark's legs and tried to feed him to us.
Yeah,
Still
that's
got
about right.
Doug and Katjaa in the house, and I don't know where the fuck Kenny is.
All right, we're coming in to help.
No. If we storm the house, we'll cause a panic. You two try to find a way around to the back. I'll head to the front.
You got it. Come on, this way.
Come on, Doug, let's go.
Wait,
Flank
are you
him.
Sure? Yes. No.
Flank him.
Yes.
Yes, no, yes. Doug is great. We need more Doug. We need more Doug here. Be sneaky.
I'm gonna take a boy and check around.
Sneaky, sneaky. Yes, Doug. Doug Hart.
Andy? Danny, is that you?
Oh.
What's going on out there?
Nothing. Oh.
Come here.
Okay. Okay. Feel like if we said anything,
Lee,
not a
get
big.
back!
Oh.
Don't come in here. You just had to go snooping around, didn't ya?
Let her go, Brenda.
Oh no. do anything at all. And oh, there we go. I'm gonna be careful.
Please don't you take another step.
Okay, I
Come
won't.
on now, you know you don't want to do this.
Just go away and leave us be.
Okay, we're okay, we're okay, we're okay. Inch forward.
Stop right there, I mean it.
Okay then. I messed up. I think I did. I think I messed up a little.
Let her go, Brenda.
Let's try this again.
Please don't you take another step.
Brenda, come on now, you know you don't want to do this.
Just go away and leave us be.
Gotta talk to her. I have to go forward a little bit.
Stop right there, I mean it.
Okay, we're stopped. There.
Think about what you're doing. It doesn't have to end like this.
I'll kill her, Lee.
Just let me go.
Oh, look up. It's Mark. Okay. Alright.
Stay back.
Okay.
Don't do anything stupid.
We're back.
Let her go, Brenda.
I'll do it. Please.
Come on, just a little further. I think they did casually move Mark upstairs because he came back downstairs at the end. Yeah, they were all down.
Please don't make this any worse.
I think they did. They brought him back upstairs. Okay. Okay. And there we go.
They took Doug. Where's Kenny?
I said don't move, asshole!
Bye bye.
Oh my God.
Let him go, goddammit!
Oh, no.
That ain't gonna happen! And don't shut up!
No, Kenny. Kenny, no.
And who the fuck do you people think you are? Look at what you
The Guardians of the Galaxy. No.
You brought this on yourself.
No, you did this. All we wanted was a little gas to keep ourselves safe.
Oh? Doug, let's go with the distraction. Yes. Mash cube, mash cube, mash cube. Mash cube. Hey. Oh, that was a good hit. Oh. Got me good. Oh no. He got it fixed. Okay. Get it off me. No. No, gonna have to mash. Mash. Keep mashing, keep mashing, keep mashing. Just keep going, keep going. Go. Please. No. There we go. Please, Lily. I tried to be as nice as I could. I tried to be nice. Please. No. There we go. Oh, the puddle. Lee's reflection in the puddle there. Oh, they're all just watching him. We're leaving him. We're not punching anymore. We made a
Is that all
mistake
you
once,
got, Lee?
but we can grow from it.
You ain't shit! It's over! Fuck you! As soon as Dad and Mama get out here, you're all fucked!
We say nothing. We say nothing. It's not worth it.
Don't you dare walk away from me, Lee! Get back here and finish this, Lee!
If it gives me the option, I'm not going to say anything again. Walk away. What's the other one? It doesn't say. He's gonna walk away. No looking back.
Get back here and fight me like a man, Lee! Lee!
They're getting in.
The lights are out. The greatest walls all may fall.
Let's go.
Greatest walls all must fall. Nothing is forever. And in the end, it's not about finding a solution. It's about finding the next step. It's about surviving one more day. We take things as we go. Even if we make the wrong choices.
Hey Lee, I'm sorry for leaving the motor inn unattended.
I never thought a laser pointer would be the thing that saved our lives. Don't worry about it.
Were they really chopping up people for food?
Yeah, and Clementine ate some. Oh, it's my fault. I panicked and didn't stop her.
Ugh. Were you guys able to salvage anything good from the dairy?
Not really. St. John's took everything I had before the place got completely overrun with walkers.
Oh, I was able to grab a couple of your things back
Oh?
while Brenda wasn't looking.
Hey, the camera.
It doesn't work. You have any use for it, Doug?
It's just a basic camcorder. A save lots cheapie. Let me check it out. See if I can get it working.
There's some stuff on it.
How are you doing?
I'll be fine.
Man's got
Just not
shot.
as young as I used to be. Hun, go on ahead and give me and Lee a second. There's gonna be fallout.
For killing Lily's dad? Yeah, I would imagine so.
What do you think?
I'm with you, Kenny. We'll do what has to be done.
You're damn right. Listen, that RV back at the motor inn is just about ready. I've changed my mind. I want you to come with us when we leave.
Wait, you didn't want us to?
Hell yeah. We're a team, man, me and you. By taking out Larry before he turned, you saved all of us in that meat locker. And that saved my family, too. Yeah, I'd say you earned it.
Be happy to come along.
Come on, Clementine. Stay close.
Lee, did you have to kill those men?
I shouldn't have.
I shouldn't have done that. They were very bad men, Clementine, but that doesn't mean I had to kill them.
Why did you?
I wasn't thinking. I was angry. I was scared. But I did
Yo. Alright, Green, thanks for the follow.
You absolutely have to, okay?
Okay.
Right, Clem. Don't kill. Unless it's absolutely
Hey,
necessary.
Dad, what's that noise?
You gotta teach Clem right, you know?
Sounds like a car.
Oh god, not more strangers.
Please. Please. Wait, Glenn? No, it's not just abandoned.
Hello?
Let's just... Anything around? I don't think so. Anyone home?
Figures.
Out of gas. That's
Oh,
why he left
crap. Baby, you gotta
it.
see
Yo!
this. There's a shitload of food and supplies back here.
Yo! Wait, why was it just left there?
This food could save all of us.
I got a bad feeling about
Not
this.
all of us.
Got a really bad feeling about
these
this.
people are dead.
If they come back, then we're just monsters who came out of the woods and ruined their lives.
This stuff isn't ours. Dad, whose car is it?
Don't worry about that, Duck.
Oh no.
It's ours now.
It's abandoned, Ducky. Don't worry.
What if it's not?
Tom's got a point.
What if it's not abandoned?
Tom's
What if
got a
it is
good
someone's?
point. We have to...
We shouldn't take this.
What? Did you get some meal back there the rest of us missed out on? We have to take this stuff.
Stay quiet.
Suit yourself. The rest of us are taking this stuff.
No. Okay.
Okay, what have we got in here? Look, there's more food in that box.
Take the food, but I have to stick with Clem.
What else do they have?
Any electronics?
I have
Radios,
to.
batteries?
After what I did.
Here.
After what she saw me do.
Got it?
Yeah, I got it.
Lee, there's a hoodie in here. Could probably fit Clementine.
She doesn't want it.
She's good. Thanks.
Whatever, man. It's gonna get cold out eventually.
Clementine's a trooper.
Want some batteries? Hey, Lee. You know that camcorder? I got
That's
it working.
trooper.
You might want to see this.
Oh. And eyeing us. That one crazy lady.
Jake, Bart, Linda, and all y'all fucking sickos from the save lots. They call y'all bandits, but you're fucking raping. Oh, darling baby, look at you. Look at you. Oh, you need a mama, sweetheart. We won't let them bandits get you, will we? No.
Okay,
Where's your hat?
I don't know.
Oh
Can you
no.
help me find it?
Sure. When did you lose it?
I gotta go back and replay, see if I can actually see her in the tree in the scene.
Y'all thinking you're safe? Sitting there acting like things are the way they used to be. The dead don't kill their own. It's the living you gotta be afraid of. The people
That's
I
true,
used to
though.
call friends. The people who do... Don't worry, little girl. Bandits got their eye on that dairy. As long as they keep getting food from them, you'll be safe. I promise.
Bro. Who the heck is she? Next time on the walking.
Making is done, pal. Ain't nothing left. We gotta get the hell out of here. Lee, I need you to back me up on this.
Is this all you got?
I told you this town is tapped. Do you have any idea what we had to do to get all that? We need to leave. Duck was asking about the farm last night. Not much phases anymore. It's starting to add up. I need to get to the coast. Get him out of all this madness. Lily's not doing so good, huh?
Well, we killed her dad.
We did kill her dad. Maybe people out there got things lined up better. Better than us, at least. Could be folks who have all this shit figured out.
Do people get mad when they're scared?
Sometimes, yeah, they do.
You're so full of bullshit.
I'm the one keeping this group going.
We can sort all this out, all right? We can sort this out.
I'll tell you what we need to sort out. We can't let one person fuck this up for everyone else.
Long road ahead. Oh boy. Alright, let's look at this. Yeah. It was a smart move to. Let's take a second to process all that, shall we? Oh boy. Oh boy. That was a lot. That was a lot. Yeah, most people actually let Danny shoot. That's interesting. Well, that makes sense. Well, it was that really. God, I'm processing that. Only 31% of people helped kill Larry. Well then. Yikes. I need a break after that. The ending to that episode. I need a break after that one. We're gonna let these credits play for a sec while we end it off for the night here. We're continuing this tomorrow. We're continuing this tomorrow night. Yikes. I would keep going now, but it's late. I need rest. I gotta work tomorrow. Yikes. What'd you guys think? Yes. Go follow Twitter for any sort of updates on streaming and like when I go live and stuff. Also my occasional just random thought. Don't really have a schedule yet, so that's the best way to actually keep track of things. Like, I'll try to give a rough estimate on when streaming. Also, yes, definitely. We got one right now. Second one is done. I'm just having trouble actually putting it on there. I mean, 2 episodes of The Walking Dead, of The Walking Dead per day. We could do that. Just do 2 episodes a day. I could do that. But yes, if we can get some primes in the chat. We got some super cool emotes made by Lavalium here. Quite a cool person.
We got an old itchy right at the end here. You know what? We'll do the entire outro with this voice. We got like 1 or 2 more minutes to fill before we hit the 5-hour mark, so we'll do that real quick. Thank you all so much for watching everything here. Mods, you guys are great as well. We'll be coming back to The Walking Dead tomorrow night after I get out of work. I'll let you know right when we are going live. Yes. Follow the Twitter for all sorts of updates. You can be a pretty cool person if you do that. It would be pretty swell of you, in fact. Pretty neat. Yes, I tweet when I decide to go live, provided I actually remember. Bro, I don't have to do any promoting at all. My mods do it for me. Ain't that just something? Ain't that something else? Because we've been live for 5 hours now. I'm gonna end it off. I'm gonna go get some sleep. And we will see everybody tomorrow. And hopefully we'll see more people tomorrow. So, bye for now. Just been fun. Just been emotional. Signing off. Bye.